Hello. Finished my work for the day. So I think it's time for some Minecraft. As soon as the frames show up, there they go. Hello, frames. How are you? Yeah. Judged some climate games earlier. A lot of which were very delightful. So that's all in now. I have done my part. So now it is time to do my part on other things. All right. What are some simple things I can get started with while people are showing up? I want to adjust this mic slightly better. There we go. Get the pop filter actually between my mouth and the microphone. Okay, what do I have on my to-do list? Decorating water gear. Let's see, there was some armor I was looking at. Do I even need water gear? I hit a point last night when I went out mining and realized I kind of have everything I need. I don't need that much anymore in terms of basic resources. Okay, I guess I can use more diamonds, but I mean, we have enough. I know what we should do. Let's build a beacon. Speaking of having everything we need. Oh my god, Enderman, again. Yeah. So the wheat farm was set up on 9 o'clock this weekend, or this Tuesday, to produce basically everything we need. And it is now actually set up to generate wither resources as well, specifically the Nether Star, which is very exciting. So let's check on Carl. Is Carl still mad at me? Ah, Carl has stopped yelling at me. Hello, Carl. This is Carl. He lives in the lobby and occasionally yells at people. Have we sold anything? No. Okay, that's fine. Don't think we need a restock. I can maybe use more soul sand, but what I did is I grabbed some soul sand, took it over to the wheat farm. And now, let's see, which one did I take out? I left in the Elder Guardian one and specifically pulled out the Guardian controller for the Wither controller that Uno made, which is very exciting. Because it turns out the Elder Guardian produces the same resources as the regular guardians. So we don't really need them. Also, we've got copper and iron in here, so we don't ever really need to mine for copper or iron ever again. Same with redstone, same with gunpowder. Kind of same with glowstone. Hey, Tanner. How many nether stars do we have now? We have 84 nether stars. Has it run through all of the stuff in here? Kind of has. Alright. Stick some more skulls in there. This is probably more nether stars than we could ever reasonably use. Let's stock it up anyways. Let's grab some more soul stand. I don't have to pay for things when I'm getting it from my own shop. How much is still in there? 1367. Yeah, that's totally fine. And then I think I want to build a beacon in our base. I don't know if I specifically want to put mining on it. I definitely want to put health regen. Like, I think that's a really good thing to have on a beacon in the nether when there's just random fire around. This just seems like a knockoff version. What, this place? It is a knockoff version. I made it. This is our outpost in the spawn village. This is our tourism center and trade house. So I grabbed a couple of nether stars last night. They should be sitting in my storage system. This should be fairly easy to set up. We have a whole bunch of iron. So let's grab... I actually don't know how much goes into a beacon base. Is it less than a stack? Can't remember. So we want a beacon. We have a beacon. We're also going to want some glass, I think. Let's take this quartz glass. It looks slightly prettier. I think I'm just going to run it down this way. Somewhere. Probably get down as far as we can reasonably. Oh, hey, someone dug a tunnel through here. Interesting. I keep finding little bits of tunnel and stuff people have dug by accident. What even is down here? Whose waypoint is this? Netherite farming. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I'm gonna take this gold. I should set up a second gold harvesting thing. Where's that hole I made? There's a hole in the ceiling here somewhere. I've immediately already lost it. It wasn't here. Was it in here? I think it was in here. Yeah, here it is. See, we're at 15. You can go a little lower. Dead center, yeah. Alright, we're now down at bedrock. Let's clear some area. Fortunately, I have a very good tool for this. In the flux bore. There we go. God, that's ridiculous. Alright, where'd that hole go? There it is. We want to build the beacon centered right over, right on this hole. How high do beacons need to be? Is it 3 layers? Is it 5? Let me check the internet. I don't build beacons very often. I know Surge is very much like all beacons all the time. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the beacon is the 5th one. Checks out. One, two, three, 4. Definitely more than a stack, isn't it? Alright, let's go grab some more iron. I did not bring enough iron. Fortunately, I have lots of iron. Oh, the other thing I would probably make this easier. I made a extendo grip from Create last night, which is honestly just hilarious. Look at this thing. You can even see the little block of iron in its hand. It's very cute. Now it's holding the the pick. Like, this is hilarious. This is one of the like polish levels like this are one of the reasons why I'm really enjoying Create right now. Alright, that should be it. Alright, so how much did that actually take? 2.5 stacks. Okay. Alright, we need a iron ingot. Let's see, what do we want? We definitely want regeneration. Do we want jump boost, resistance, haste, strength, speed? Let's say jump boost. So why can't I select these? unobstructed view from the sky. Can you not have beacons in the nether? Oh, transparent blocks and bedrock the nether ceiling are allowed. Okay, we have to go all the way up too, it turns out. That's quite something. Maybe not the most efficient way of doing this, but at least this way I won't lose track of where I am. Mostly just hoping I don't run dead, like face first into a bunch of lava. Hey, we did it. Yeah, splat. Okay. Yeah, fine, let's do haste. Do you want haste too? No, we want regen. And then we want to start glassing this off so people don't fall down it accidentally. Where does this come out up here? Out of curiosity. What is directly above us? Oh, this looks kind of nice. The big thing I've been thinking about today is how and where are we going to expand our base to? Specifically, like in what direction? So knowing what's directly above our base is useful. What's sort of in range of the beacon? I guess it connects up from here. Ah, right, it's through here? Yeah. So the center of our base is over here. Good to know. We probably don't need to worry about this too much. Yep, that's bedrock. Oh, I guess my inventory is just very full right now. Buzzing Enderman. Again! Yeah, I think I'm going to end up doing a bunch of decoration and expanding today. Doing a power generation. Quite good, actually. I kind of want to build an excavator for gold. I think that would be very useful. probably put away this extendo arm now. As amusing as it is. Finish. I did put everything away last night. Good. Okay. So last time we worked on a bunch of create. I made this weird machine over here. Oh right, gas. The gas remind me. How do we deal with force fields? How big can force fields be? What's their whole jam? I think it's an RF tools thing. Has a no machine builder, no shield projector. Yep. Shield projector tier 1s through 4. Forms a shield out of adjacent template blocks. It can filter based on things, type them on, do various things. It's a smart range to add sections to the shield. I wonder what sort of range it has. Because building a shield here to protect against ghasts would be really nice. Oh, there's fire down here. This fire should go away. Also, I note that pressing F1 to find help for RF tools also just toggles all of the F1 stuff to hide your UI, which is maybe not the most useful of things. Let's see. Okay, so it's just linear upgrades. You build your base version, then you can upgrade further. I mean, we can make this if we want. Supported blocks 256. Okay, so it can support more blocks. Let's try building one of these and see what happens. Fusing bonus, reduce power consumption and increase damage. Basically, I want to make something that people can still like fly through, but blocks line of sight. And maybe gassed stuff. Maybe projectiles as well. Could just line the whole thing with glass. That's also an option. Alright, we now have this tier 1 shield projector. Let's make, I don't know, some blue shield templates? Honestly, I kind of just want to make a stack of blue dye so I don't have to keep doing this. Here we go. Blue shield templates. Make one of those. Now we need to power it. Let's grab a battery just while we're testing. We'll think about power after after we've decided whether or not we're going to use it. You there, come with me. It's a good place to test. Let's test here, I guess. So I got this. It needs a matches filter pass. All matches everything. Passive, hostile item, player. Actually named, don't care about. Players pass. Generic damage type. Shield. Rain. What? Default shield texture. Shield's completely invisible. So does that work? Okay. Let's give it some power first. Alright, you have power now. Oh my god, get out of here. Don't care about looting or anything. I really just want something that blocks line of sight. Actually, what we can do is I want to go take a look at Uno's Blaze Spawner because it had... Yeah, what are these? Ethereal Glass from Glass Essential. Interesting. Dark Glass, Dark Ethereal Glass, not solid to players, blocks light. Dark Reverse Ethereal Glass, not solid to play, only solid to players. Luminous Glass emits light. Okay. So that's an option. I'd rather something invisible, though, if I can get away with it. Hey, Madam John. Yeah, my day's going pretty good. How are you doing? Yeah. Still just getting started here. I finished all of my judging for the Climate Jam, which was a lot of fun. Very glad I got to do that. Use a smart wrench. What's a smart wrench? Yeah, Climate Jam is a game, or a game jam that I actually got the Grand Jury award from last year, which is why they invited me to judge this year. Alright, let's make a smart wrench, I guess. Seems cheap enough. Just add to our pile of wrenches. Is it now in focus mode? It's now in wrench mode. Okay, so back to the shield projector. Use the smart wrench to add sections to the shield. Okay. Generic damage type, damage to the player. Okay, I don't want to do damage. Day was good. You just went for a walk this afternoon. Then do your Fall Guys Friday stream? Nice. Man, that manual is just not useful. Solid shield texture, color for the shield. I don't know, lime. The set of template blocks with the same color should touch the shield projector. Let's say the default one. Don't want light block. I don't know what this button's for. Redstone moored. It's ignored. Passes. So players can pass. And solid to hostile. Add the selected filter. Okay, so we have this filter set up. But how do I actually add this shield? Okay, like one there and like these things here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Does it still need this thing in here to do that? Let's find out. It doesn't. Neat. Cool. So if we change this to transparent, I guess it's still doing that. Solid shield texture. Okay. An invisible shield texture. Yeah, that's what we want. So we're probably just going to upgrade this a bunch, and then make a bunch of whole bunch of these shields. Cool. And then plug it into power, and we can use that to wall off the front of our base from ghasts. All right, let's make a lot more of these blue textures. Or I guess yeah, we've got so much lapis. So let's see if, probably just want to upgrade this all the way. Like that's cheap enough. Oh no, yeah, that's cheap. Where did, there it is. That's cheap enough. Dimensional shard ore, got lots of that. I might as well go to T4 because we got a bunch of nether stars now from the wood farm. And then we want to make a whole bunch of these. How much wool do we have? Probably not enough. Given that this can support 30,000 blocks. It's probably more than we need, but... yeah, let's nip back to the wood farm. Pull a couple things out of it, because might as well. Probably doesn't have to be connected in a straight line either, which is nice. I know they have wool in here, so I'm just going to grab a bunch of wool. Doesn't matter what color it is. So I guess whichever one's the most / underused. Or I guess just a bunch of different ones. Hey, Suffix, how's it going? Oh no, wait. Joe Kim was wanting to... I guess Joe's probably used all the wool he needs. Let's just grab a bunch of magenta wool, actually. Just take all this magenta wool. Pre-dyed. Is there a way to actually pull the dye out of this? I don't think there is, but that'd be hilarious. Oh, interesting. How do you make... Interesting. That's kind of fun. Fun things you can do with cauldrons. In the meantime, let's head back. I also have like a large amount of industrial hemp to make wool with. I should have all the glass I need. I'll just short on blue stuff now. Oh, right. I actually need to put these in here. How's your day been, Suffix? There we go. That should probably be enough to start. Gotta get some work done, so you gonna lurk? Nice. Have a nice lurk. Alright, where should we build our shield? Down here, probably. You worked? Oh, fair enough. Where's a good power source for this? Where am I already running power? I'm about to ingest some food and a beverage. Excellent. I have some beverages as well that I'm thinking about ingesting at some point. Did some food earlier. Just thinking how I want to handle this. So I think there's a power cable over there that'd be very easy to run. Run over here. Yeah. Let's run it under here, just in case I want it to poke up in this corner for any additional reasons. Ooh, hey, gold. I should really build a gold dealing. Oh, right. We should snake around this, probably. Oh, Alright. Let's back this up a bit. You're also planning gaming like a gamer? Wow. I mean, if that's what you want to do with your life, I guess. Where is this power cable I'm trying to reach? Yeah, there it is. 2-day shipping and everything, wow. 2-day shipping to the island is not a thing that happens very often, I've found. The amount of times I've placed an order and it's like, it'll be here tomorrow, and then it's just immediately like, there's been a delay. Ooh, Suffix has joined the game. Crazy. Wild, one might say. Oh, boss a boat, right? I didn't know you could live on islands. This is madness. I do have the family-friendly tag on, though, so I will ask people to keep the swearing down, just in case. Cable. Need more of this. Yeah, no worries. Need more of these. Stone. I'm gonna turn this all into stairs. It's one of the safest PG. Yeah, I mean, fair. I don't know. It's like a PG-13 rating. We get one every now and then. I've slipped up once or twice. It happens. But also, I think this is like the first time it's come up since I put on the family-friendly tag. So, I think it's been pretty good overall, I think. People have been good about it. I mean, I swear all the time in my personal life. I'm not gonna not gonna dance around that fact. All right, shield projector. Let's go. Let's put you here. Oh, and I kept the settings too. Nice. What am I building? I'm building a force field to get gas to stop annoying me while I'm wandering about. Let's see if this works the way I want it to. Yep, that's a force field. And hopefully there's enough blocks to support this properly. Because I kind of want to run it all the way up there. It's possible I need to build 2 of these shield projectors, but that'd be fine. Yeah, speak of the ghast. Where's my buildy tool? Because it should work with these. I want to set this to vertical wall, range 15. That's not what I want. Surface? Yeah. Range 15, yeah. Put me on the roof of this thing. Make this a bit easier on me. And then this should end up completely invisible and uninteractable to players. Yeah. So I can, as it's set now, these are just solid blocks, but I can go over here, boop, that's the wrench. Now it's a force field that I can walk through, and mobs can't, and it is solid to mobs. And then I can set this to transparent. No, not transparent. Invisible. So nobody can see it. But I'm not going to do that for the moment, just so I can see what I'm working with. Yeah. This is pretty nifty. Does it actually display how many... So once I boop this, does this display how many blocks it has connected? Pretty sure you saw Wither Farm using that? Yeah, most likely. We have withers hooked up now in the Woot Farm, if you would like a beacon or 2. Also, this required a couple of nether stars to build. There's probably going to be a non-zero power cost to this. So I might look into the infuser. Infusing bonus, reduced power consumption. Yeah. Machine infuser. This needs dimension shards. Is that how this works? How does RF tools infusing work? Can infuse a blazing rod with dimensional shards, redstone, or glowstone dust. Tier 5 blood altar? Nice. I mean, I don't know what that means, but nice? Hopefully that's nice. Why do I suspect it's not nice? I don't know, maybe because all of the blood you've stolen, I guess? That'd be a key indicator. Alright, we've got about half of our force field done. It gets you nothing? The blood wasn't stolen. What do you mean the blood doesn't get you anything? Oh, tier 5 is not yet implemented. Ah, I see. Oh, I should use my extendo grabber. Or extendo grip, that's what it's called. Look at this thing. The thing is deeply silly. And I love it. Partially because it's also useful. Oop. How much have I gone through? A fair bit, actually. That arm is adorable? Yeah. I love the animation that goes with it. The fact that it holds the item. Like, this is definitely a class act mod here. Alright, we need to figure out how high we want this to go. I think probably just to, like, this high and then over. I just had a fun idea with the... I wonder if you can change the mode via redstone. You probably can't. And yeah, it's got an internal battery. I was just thinking it'd be fun to have the shield flicker every now and then. If it was something you could do by redstone, you could have it like on a timer or something. Okay, so I'm not as concerned once we get past this, the edge of this building here. Still don't really have a concept of how many blocks I'm placing here. I guess going this way would probably make a bit more sense. I do wish this animation was a bit faster. This is the sort of thing where I'd go from my default value of 0.7 for an animation down to my default value for a fast animation, which is 0.2. Let's see, does it? It did replace that. Good. What does it think about this amount of force field? The arm can use the device? Yeah. It just extends the range of... You just hold it in your right hand and it just extends the range of whatever you're using. Let's see, did it do all of it? It did. How much have I gone through? Basically all of it. Good. Good talk. We need a large amount of this stuff. And my crafting table on a stick, which is somewhere. There it is. Just so I can easily move this stuff in. Eh. Pulled too much out of the thing, oh well. Probably way I can optimize my way around this, but eh. There we go. That's all I wanted. Give me that. There we go. That's some amount more wool. More. Okay. All right. We have 2 stacks of wool. Should have plenty of the rest of the stuff. Okay, that's a bit more. I'm kind of going through an absurd amount of wool and dye for this. We actually just kind of need to close this wall off now. I think that's all we need to do. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. What is this? This is a force field in progress because I'm tired of gas messing with my stuff. So I'm building a force field that will be invisible once we are done. It'll be visible, and you can walk through it. None will be the wiser, except for the guests who can't see us. What's that noise? You know what? It's fine. Yeah. So now we boop this. We have this cool force field that we can walk through. Like so. And it's solid black to hostile. Am I playing on a public server? I am not. Sorry. Again, don't know what that noise was. Is it just passing through, or... and then we want to change this so it's invisible. Oh, that's a suffix noise, I see. Ah, that's a fake suffix, I see. Hello. Oh, that's a fake suffix too. So many fake suffixes. Ah, it's a real suffix. Your little glowy star there gave you away. Wave. Mod pack. You can type exclamation mod pack in chat to get a link to it. We're playing a mod pack called the Phoenix's Assorted Goodies, made by a good friend of the stream, Serafina. Put that away. All right. Does RF Tools have something to see how much power something is using per second? That would be really useful, because I have no idea what the draw for this many blocks is. Because I don't know if this is going to overload my system or not, basically. Storage, crafting matter. Work in progress. Okay. Thinking specifically, is there anything in RF Tools power? Power cells, blazing agitator. No, it doesn't look like it there. Crafting card, information screen. Ah! Yeah, let's make an information screen. So what is this? Glass panes, dust, and a machine base. What is a machine base? Stone and gold, easy. I guess we'll put it on this side. Okay, that just says how much it's got. Right-click with a wrench to change modes. Okay, it's either on or off, and it tells me that it's got RF in it. Good, I guess. Not quite what I'm looking for. Tech guide, no. Do you know its power of Ender's Pearls? Interesting. Okay, That seems way more complicated than I will ever be interested in. Remote GUIs and information. Dump screen module. Storage screen module. Hey, Mr. Lecter. What madness am I building? Currently I'm messing with a force field to keep... Ooh. A test subject. Multimeter? Multimeter? Is there actually an item called that? We're building a force field that looks like this to keep gas out. Used to be in RF Tools. Yeah. Currently, I want to figure out if there's a way in RF Tools to see how much RF something is using. Screen. Modular screen. Okay. Creative screen, sure. Text screen module, energy screen module. Energy plus screen module. Inventory plus. Right. Let's make a screen. Has to be powered by no nearby screen controller. Safety first in hell. Yeah. Mostly I'm just really tired of guests coming by and chucking fireballs at my base. And now I just want to make sure, now that I've actually built the force field, I just want to make sure it's not going to completely drain my system keeping it running. Because it doesn't say anything about how much power it's using. It's a bit hard to get accurate information about that. Dialer, matter wisdom, dialing device, matter receiver, matter transporter. Okay, there's teleport stuff, that's fine. Spawners, beamer. There's some screen stuff. Yo, Joe Kim. Oh heck, do my raid notification? It actually fired! Yay! Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're playing some Minecraft. If you are not following my good friend, an excellent human, Joe Kim, you should just go do that now. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, eh? Wild. I've never seen a Digimon before, so I guess we're still producing power. It's probably fine. Game is anime as heck. Dang. Yeah. But it's very good, actually. Nice. Yeah, welcome to the Raiders. Yeah, if you don't know who I am, my name is Max. I play fiddle on the internet. That's kind of my main whole jam. I got a fiddle over there. But also I play Minecraft on the internet now, which is fun and exciting. And we're noodling around. This is the same base that the same server that Joe Kim has been playing Minecraft on recently. Right now I'm just hacking around with a force field generator to get withers to get ghasts to stop throwing fireballs at me while still having a nice view. So I made this thing. These are all these shield things, and you turn it on, and they're no longer there. But to hostile mobs, it is solid, and players can pass through it, so nobody will be any the wiser. Info guide telling you anything? Basically nothing. It hasn't been too bad so far because most of my base isn't really visible from the outside. Because the sort of center of my base is all enclosed like this, so you don't actually see ghasts a lot. But especially when you're working on these outer buildings, it can get kind of annoying. But I want to have this. I want to keep this open. And right now, I'm just a bit curious as to how much power it's actually using, and I don't know how to figure that out. So. Yeah, I was just looking around to see if there's any tools for, like, telling me RF per tick or anything like that. And so far, no luck. I guess this just searches name. Does it just search name? Yeah, I just have no idea how much power it's using, because the shield placer deal, the shield projector, mentions that it uses power, and it certainly has power in, but it doesn't say how much or how it scales or anything like that. Do these show transfer rates? No. I guess one thing I could do is cut this off. Okay, just sit here, see how fast. Okay, so it's using about that much. It's not a small amount. That's what, like a 2,000 a second? There's 20 ticks in a second, so it's probably... I'd say there's probably 200 to 500 RF a tick. I think that's totally reasonable. I'm just sort of gut calculating that. I've also got this cool extendo arm now, which I made in Create, which is just adorable. Look at this thing. All it does is just extend your reach, but it has these really great animations with it. Yeah, so that was my first little problem to solve. I also set up beacon because we have more with nether stars than we know what to do with now. So we got a nice beacon. And yeah, I think I want to start doing some decorating and expanding. Because I need some more buildings. I need some more place to place things. Oh man, I'm gonna... Lamborghini Huracan. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I don't have any of those sort of commands hooked up. Yeah, so I want to expand my base, but I don't there's not a lot of room to expand this way that makes a ton of sense. Like I could, but it would end up being... right, there's lava there. I could, but it would end up being fairly disconnected. Similar with going this way, it's sort of starting to sprawl out in a way that doesn't make everything feel like it's easily accessible. So the other answer is to go up, which we want to do an entryway anyways, because this is the portal back to spawn is right here. So this is spawn. You come out here. You probably come out looking this way. So we want to make some sort of entrance thing here, or at the very least put you on a path. Like, let's clean that up, because that doesn't go anywhere. This is all just, we can all just make that go away. And then have like a path coming down this way to some sort of elevator that goes down to the main area. But I also want some buildings up here. And what I was thinking last night when I was trying to go to sleep was having some buildings poking through the ceiling a bit. Maybe like poking out of the side here or something like that. How much space do I have here? Not as much as I thought, actually. But I think I might need to do some excavating. Ooh, hey, a test subject. I can hear you, Ghast. I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Yeah, look. Can't see us at all. And if we go here... Actually just can't see us in general. Hello. Let's go see how well this force field works. And now it has become board and left. Excellent. Perfect. This is the exact solution I wanted, where we don't impact our build at all, and the guests just leave us alone. Because the two other solutions that were a possibility that I would not like to do would be to build a bunch of mega torches over the whole area, and that's just not fun. That pulls out a lot of passive mobs that are interesting. Or just wall this off somehow. And I really didn't want to do that. Yeah, look. There's no idea I'm here. Yeah. So, expansion areas. Expansion areas. Yeah, so I want to do something above this base, but I also want it to feel connected and not impact our current building too much. But also be kind of visible from the outside. Now it's going to notice me. Now I'm just going to kill it. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, man. Extendo sword. It's good. So we could do a building that's like hanging over the edge here, I guess. Like this spot seems pretty good for some buildings. And we have the nice marker of knowing our beacon is right there. So I kind of like this as sort of like a second level. I got 3 gas tiers out of that? Wild. Not that we need gas tiers. Okay, so I'm thinking this kind of whole thing needs to get opened up a bit. I don't want to just start carving away at this, because until I'm really sure. So if we go through here, the nether portal is right there. But I think this wall might need to just carve out this sort of area. Also, once I do start terraforming, I can re-blocks at an alarming rate. The what's it called? The flux bore is very strong. Obviously not as strong as some things you can do in modded, but definitely a powerful tool. So yeah, I think I want this to come out, and then maybe dig down a bit, sort of open this out. Pull out this wall to like here maybe, but not the whole way. Start with that, I think. Actually... fortune? Do I want fortune on these trees or silk touch? Let's do silk touch, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Tree chopper's on. Alright, we're gonna need this diamond hoe that we've been working on the achievement for, I guess. One of the few times you actually really get use out of hoes. Maybe I should enchant this thing. Yeah, there's a very good chance I'm not going to be putting a lot of things inside buildings today, but I want to add buildings and I want to do a bunch of outside decoration that I've been kind of putting off. All right, Fluxplorer. Area 5 by 5. Goodbye, blocks. Yeah, and I said I could take areas apart. I wasn't messing around. All of this stuff needs to go somewhere else. Let's clean up my inventory a bit, make this faster. Don't need the smart wrench, can add that to the pile. Okay. Color you alarmed? Yeah. Yeah. My mining tactic these days is very much just go underground and just take it all apart. No, I can put that one away. Just want to have... It's a tricky balance of wanting to... The more free I can keep this area, the faster I can put everything in the bag. What am I looking for? There it is, the hoe. All right. All right, we've been mining for what, like 20 seconds? Yeah, good. Powerful tools, they're good. All right, how far down do we want to go? See the where's that tunnel that we've been using a bunch of? Have we already cut into it? Ah, we have. So this is about the level. This is my quote-unquote secret entrance because I have a jetpack and can't take fall damage. So we just walk down here and fall onto the top of this building. But I want to turn that into a proper, like, create elevator at some point soon. Where's that building gadget? Start smoothing some of this out. Yeah, okay, we're making progress here. Yeah, the combination of just you just can't mine faster than this between the beacon, between one of my trinkets, between the what is this efficiency 5 on this, and then the combination of that and extra area just really go ham. Okay, so where's our beacon? Our beacon's over there. I guess next question is, where do we want that elevator? Because that should be centered around some sort of... We need to figure out where the top of that is, as well as the bottom. So let's head back down. Let's see, do we want it here? Or do we want it on the other side of the tunnel? I kind of want it on the other side of the tunnel. Gives you sort of the, yeah, I kind of want a nice view coming down of the different things. So do it like here. Yeah. Yeah, let's just cut a hole up. Alright. So that's our elevator. Means we want some sort of elevator, gatehouse, gazebo thing here. All right, and it's that far down, eh? How do we want to structure this? How much of a path in do we want? So path is going to wind around through here, I think. Let's clear this. So you can come out of here. I'm going to turn right, so we can clear a bit of this back. This tree. Once again, filled up our inventory. Yeah, that's the thing about the tree cut stuff, is it can be pretty aggressive in terms of figuring out what's a tree or not. Fortunately, we can just plant more of those trees if we want. Very easy to do. Ooh, gold. There's an Enderman around. I hear you. Yeah, it ran away. Okay, so the path is going to come around through here. Sort of semi-covered gonna come through later with a bunch of like netherrack speleothemes and netherrack slabs and a pick to make everything look better. So I'm just working on big shapes right now. Yeah, I think so I think I want to automate nylium production because it'll make surfacing this a lot faster if we just have all the nylium in the world. I kind of want this to be like a sneaky little service elevator as well. Just like a tiny little thing that drops down here. Partially because I still kind of like that as a sneaky entrance to my base. Just gonna pretend that isn't there. There's always just holes in the nether, it's fine. It's not like there's any hostile mobs that show up here, other than ghasts. Okay, so our path comes along here. It's all nice and fancy. Comes into here, things open up. There's a sneaky little entrance there that will disguise a bit. Terrace this a bit more evenly. Here. Let's make this look a little bit more natural. It's almost like a sculpt. Hey, look at that. Look at this. We super don't need this. We have so much of that. So much ancient debris. It's good. Okay, so this is coming through where? Here? Here. Okay. Is that fine? I think that's fine. I think it's fine to have multiple pathways to places. Makes the space a little bit more interesting. Okay. Where's our elevator shaft? Here. I still want this space to feel like it's more connected to the lower areas. I don't quite know how to... I guess sinking some... I think I want basements that go all the way down to, like, there on one of the buildings or something like that. Maybe? really enjoyed the little jukebox I set up. I looked into it. Apparently, the Warped Forest is not having music is a vanilla thing, which is kind of weird. It is the only biome, I think, that doesn't have music. So I had to build my own jukebox. Yeah, it is weird. Because the other music is actually really good. Actually, do I want this here or do I want this back a bit? I almost want this back a bit. I think that's correct. Yeah. Where's a build tool? Yeah, I think I want this elevator shaft sunk into this wall a bit. And then I'll clear out the side of it so you can look out. Which means it actually comes out here. Which busts through the side of, well, I guess the top of this thing. Okay. We need to go over again. Alright, fine. Yeah, so we want over a bit. Like here? Let's do here. Okay, so... I guess I need to put this quartz back. I mean, if you want a stream of digging holes, this ain't no punch-a-chunk. But I'm not digging holes. Alright. Okay, and then I wanted to expose some of this for viewing. Whoops. That was too much. I meant to set it to single there, not 5 by 5. Alright, how bad have I made this over here? Not too bad. We can clear a good chunk of this out. time is it? 8:15. I may open a beverage soon. Blocks and beer. Good combo. This extendo hand is really useful. Alright. So I don't know exactly what speed you'll be coming down at, but this will be sort of your view coming down. So far. Which I think I can shave some of this off. And just shave a lot of this back. I'm gonna have to finish the corner of that building that was previously hiding behind the other rack. Land on the thing, please. Thank you. Gold. Still need to build another excavator for gold and other resources. We have so much ancient debris. Like, we might... I don't know how much ancient debris we generated. I don't think it's anywhere near the amount of gold I've just found out and about, but it's still a lot. Alright. How does this look? There we go. That looks a bit better. Alright. I'm gonna finish that when I'm doing details, not right now. Okay. So we've... Okay. So here will be our elevator gatehouse. Do we want buildings this way? Maybe. Do we want buildings this way? I think if I have a building here that the basement is sort of poking out of, I think that'd look cool. Yes, hello, Ghast. You can't see him anymore. Or do I want it over a bit? I don't know. I kind of want I simultaneously want the highest point and something different. That's probably fine. There we go. If we were to do the basement of a building here, it would come out there, which I think is fine. It's gonna chop so many trees if I do this, so I'm not gonna. Let's see. Where did I just pop out? Not there. I've lost the hole already. Gone like 5 feet and I no longer know what I just did. Ah, there it is. Okay, let's finish filling this up. Apo Nuevo! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, 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 welcome. How was your stream, friend? I am doing some block placing, some nether Minecrafting. I am having a good night. I hope your stream was good. Spelunky 2, nice. There's the hoe. Okay, so if we do the gatehouse on this end, and then have more buildings in here, and have this sort of be like a second grotto, I think that could be good. Haven't played the game in a while, but did a lot of exploring and figuring things out. Nice. That's always good. I've excavated this whole area in the last half hour, I guess, 20 minutes, probably less than that. It happened very quickly, and the rest has been sort of digging holes down, trying to figure out where I am in relation to this part of my base. Oh, what we could do is we could have like a bunch of floors to this library and have it go up. Let's see where this comes out. I do love a nice big library. That's all the way back here. All right, all right, all right. Yeah. Some things are starting to take form. I think I'm going to need to clear a lot of these trees and then replant them later. Yeah, so we have sort of a bit of an entranceway here. We have like some nice stuff hanging from the ceiling. Some good like organic looking decoration. We have the gatehouse, which lets you go up and down. We have a building here which peaks a little bit down into the bottom. Back there we've got the library, and then we probably have a couple of other buildings in here. So yeah, I'm just gonna... that tree is almost too good to leave. Whatever, we can place it again. It's fine. You just noticing the tiny pickaxe on the end of the arm? Yeah, it's great. This arm is hilarious. Basically all it does is just increase my reach, but it's got really good animations to it. It just increases the reach distance of items using the main hand, but when you're holding it, it puts the little item in there, and it goes like this, which is really good. Just really love that. Create is just a delightful mod. Really been enjoying playing around with it. Okay. So this is what we were thinking for, let's see, where's the hole here? Yeah, so let's dig in a bit at this level. For where we want to put this building. Actually, I can put it this way. There's the hole. Yeah. And then this will have, how far down is this? Just like like a second story below that peeks into the lower part of the green place. this building's going to be for yet, but it's definitely going to be here. Same with a couple of other buildings that are going to end up in this space. Alright, so that's probably good. Yeah, I don't really know what's going to be involved in making this elevator, other than I know I can do it. Create, yeah. It's a vertical pulley something. Is it? What's it called? Not a gantry carriage. Gantry shaft, maybe. Gantry is sort of moving around horizontally that aren't on pistons. Mechanical pistons. Is it pulley? It is pulley. So there's a hose. Oh, what is a hose pulley? Huh. Neat. But rope pulley. This is what we're looking at. So behold, creates tutorials, which are really good. Yeah, so we're going to make one of these, basically, that goes up and down. It might need to be 5 by 5. Or maybe just a... Because I kind of want a 3 by 3 standing platform, so you can move around a little. But maybe I'll just draw two, like, cut two vertical lines, like here and here for the ropes to go on. Something like that. Oh, that's too far over. And it'll come down and there'll be a platform like here-ish. Okay, so we've got a bit of this place laid out. Let's figure out where a staircase would be in here. Probably at the back, because we've got enough room back here that we can... I don't want to center it, because that means I'd kind of have to split. So I think if I do it on this... yeah, let's do a door like here. And then have a staircase sort of going down this way. To some sort of lower level. Maybe a bit of a switchback. Start coming back down. Start going down this way. God, this stupid grass. Right, and then we poke out here, which is... How far over is this? That was well over the building. That's actually probably fine. How far down have we gone? Oh, definitely well far enough. Because I want 2 layers for the floor. 1, 2, which means that this will be the second floor. And then I usually do a 4 height inside. Okay, so I guess this doesn't quite poke through as it is. Once again, filled up my backpack. I'm going to put some of this netherite in a box. Trying to dig with the backpack. That's floor, that's below, that's roof. So it's this floor. Yeah, I guess we don't really need that switchback. Probably want to go a bit further this way. So we've got a proper landing here. This will be this, or if I stick to this height, this is where this floor ends up living. It's really easy to overdig in the nether. Tell you what. By doing it, by just sort of carving the space out, it'll make it easier coming in with an exchanger at some point in the future. I think what I might do underneath is actually carve back until I hit the floor of this place. The ceiling is a little high. Or at least, it's a little low down there. Don't think I have any glass on me. Let's finish clearing this. Let's replace the existing floor with glass. And then let's cut back the roof until we can see into the bottom of this place. And then see where we're at. Here? Yeah, sure. I don't really need this level to line up perfectly with the upstairs. I think it's certainly fine that they don't. Just as long as it looks good. Also figure out where a good... Thinking once again about heavy extractors, should figure out where the actual gold vein is. That might be a good spot for another building. Make that building out of gold. Or something. Gold trim, maybe. Okay, so this is the underlayer of this building. Alright, I'm gonna go back downstairs. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And then when I come back, we'll empty out our inventory, grab some glass, and do that sort of thing. It will not be long. Alright. I have a New Growth, which is a nice local beer. One of my favorite locals. Just because it's very net. It's sort of a on the bitter end of a pale ale, which I quite like. Alright. Let's do something with all this bloody netherrack that we've generated. Alright, so we're starting at 17.4k netherrack. Added 1,000. You recognize that sound? Jeez, I wonder why. Is that the distinct sound of New Growth particularly? 20,000. 22,000. Yeah, 22.2 thousand. So we've generated about 5,000 netherite in the past half an hour. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Lights, yeah. I'm actually bothering to store ancient debris. I'm not. How much ancient debris have I generated? I wonder. Put this in here. Deal with a couple of things here. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Surge! How's it going, friend? Right. How did the rest of your stream with Cam go? If you are here and you're not following Excellent Human Surge Jaeger, please just, go do that right now. And thank you so much for the 6 months of support. This really means a whole bunch to me. We are noodling around in my nether base, doing some expansions. I put a beacon in because we have all of the wither or the nether stars in the world. Yeah, we've generated some amount of ancient debris, I think. Let's generate some more. Yeah, 155 just hanging out in here. Yeah. Right, we're gonna grab some glass. Also, Surge, check out this extendo arm. It's really funny. It can hold things for me. Like the sword. It basically just increases your reach, but it added animations for everything, which is just delightful. Stream was fun. Having dinner now? Nice. Oh, I'm gonna put this in the... It's so good. But yeah, you hold it in your offhand, and it just increases the range of anything you're doing with your main hand. But it's just really funny about it. Glass. Which glass do I have? Probably enough. Pulled pork poutine. Does it stack with the Astral Parks? Probably? I haven't tried. I haven't messed with Astral at all. So yeah, I've been clearing back this part. Burgers and chicken tenders. Nice. Yeah, I've been pulling back this part of the upper area of our base because I need more room. I'm gonna make an elevator that goes here, goes up and down, uses some create stuff. This building is gonna go in here. There's gonna be a walkway down here to a lower level, and then I want the floor of this to have a bunch of glass in it. And then I want to dig the... Oh, I didn't put that away. Whatever. And then I want to dig the roof below back up so you can see through this glass. Let's grab that. Do some of this. Oops. It has gone into... I have hit the wall of some... building next door, I see. Okay, so we should probably pull this wall back a bit. That's what I'm thinking. But for the moment, let's go down below and expose all this. Extendo arm. Go. What else? 5. There we go. Hear me out. An elevator that leads to a plain white hallway. Written on the wall behind you is "Welcome to the Green Place" in an inoffensive serif font. Is this a Good Place joke? I never watched that show. I watched the first episode and it was very much not for me, but I could definitely see why a lot of other people would like it. And then I want to pull this part of the roof back a bit to match, so it's a bit more of an even transition. Whoops. I wanted to stand on that block. Damn it. Come on. Anyways, aren't jetpacks great? Yeah. So having this here will connect this more thematically to the upper area and make it feel a bit less like it's two separate places. Yeah. Gosh, I really missed the thermal expansion exchangers because they didn't do this. Now I need to go back up here. See, I think that's Yeah, I just got so used to the thermal exchangers and the builder's wand that the building gadget equivalents of them I find really clunky in comparison. Come on. That's it. There we go. Alright, how's this sort of excavation coming? Still needs some work. Just need to get this transition smoother. Give me a bit more vertical space to work with. All this is going to have the additional benefit of this elevator having a better view coming down. That's not bad. Do I want to carve this through? Yeah, I kind of do. I think I kind of want to smooth this way anyways. So much terraforming today. On the plus side, this will mean I'll have more room for taller trees too, which will be nice. Right, that's not bad. Oh, I missed a building. Ugh. Okay. How are we looking now? Pretty good. This could use a little more work. Come on. Damn it. I haven't made the highest tier of jetpack, which if I remember correctly gives you like proper like hover in place without falling. But this jetpack goes sideways so fast that I really don't want to upgrade from it. But I'm so glad I get to use jetpacks instead of Elytra. I kind of hate the way Elytra move. It just feels way too much like falling for me. And for whatever reason, using a jetpack doesn't make me feel like I'm going to fall all the time. I don't know why. Brains are rarely very logical about such things. Eh. I do remember one specific instance in the Undercity where I had a place for charging my jetpack and all of my other tools. So you'd just take them all off and jam them in a machine and wait for a few seconds while they filled up. And I'd done that and then forgotten I hadn't put my jetpack back on. So I promptly walked out the door of my crafting area, jumped off the side of the bridge, and then fell and landed at like 1 heart point, and then promptly had a heart attack. Leech isn't really flying, it's falling with style. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think that's a big part of the reason why it doesn't quite work for me. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good here. I'm still going to need to... prior to the start of the stream, the corner of this building was covered up by netherrack, so I never quite finished it. So I'm going to have to go through and decorate that. Alright, that should be enough. Let's go back upstairs and start fleshing out this space a little better. So So it probably doesn't need to be this long, I don't think. I think we can pull this back a bit. Build a gadget. We want to do a surface. We want to increase the range. Boop, boop. Done. And I want this to come in this way a bit, which means I'm going to need to move those stairs back, which is fine. That is an easy thing to do. Oops, said I. I'm probably going to not have the glass run to all the way to the edges in the final version. It'll probably just be more like a second section. I forgot I put a hole there. Ah! Fine. So I should get rid of that. There we go. You're a big fan of my charging station? Yeah, it's good. That was in Surgecraft 2, I think, that you were using the charging station a bunch. Though I also had one of those there. Actually, I can't remember. Did you use my charging station in Surgecraft 1 a bunch as well? I don't remember. I guess you did, because you were actually quite nearby. That was your first diorite tower. That's not where the hole is. The hole is there. Right, and we want to pull it back this way a bit. I'll use the exchanger to fix it. That was when Suffolk's first turned to the path of diorite. Floating in the slime islands, yeah. And it's all been... I don't know if it's been downhill or uphill. Sideways? It's all been sideways from there. Things went sideways, I guess. I mean, we're not opposed to, you know, a little blood magic on this stream. It happens, you know. Yeah, let's bring the wall of the upstairs over a bit as well. Excuse me. I guess it's the downside to me drinking and beer. Now I'm gonna be gassy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there we go. Are Netherrack stairs a thing in this? Yes, good. Not thinking so much for these. Well, I guess I'll probably do this up in a different style. Guess it doesn't really matter. Oh well. I'm gonna bring this wall in, which means let's grab the exchanger. Let's turn the distance on this way down. Horizontal column? No. Vertical column? All right, let's range this up to 1. Oh, right. I guess I don't have Silk Touch on this thing. Whatever. More glass where that came from. Huh. I'm gonna have to note that to Seraphina. These two recipes overlap. Where is the Discord? We found a bug. Not that I'm gonna really use this, but it should be cleaned up at some point. And building gadgets. Still set to netherrack, presumably. Oh, I actually need to have netherrack in my inventory, don't I? Okay, now we have a bit of this space done. So we know where this building is going to be. This is going to be our little gatehouse. Let's take a look at where we're thinking about having the library, which will probably end up being like 3 stories, I think. Just based off the shape of it. Where's the hole? Here it is. Yeah, so this is our library in progress down here. Let's see how many stories is it? Let's use our tape measure. Hey, Serge, did you know there's a tape measure in this pack? $24 meters. Well, I guess give or take a few. I know, I'm just joshing. So 24, and each of these will probably be 6 high for floor and ceiling, which is 24 plus 6 is 4 stories. And then you get to the... Wow, that's tall. Huh. That is a lot of stories. Because that would just take us to this level, to the ground floor here. And also it's all the way back here. Maybe I don't do that. I don't think I need the library to be that big. Well, maybe I do. It's certainly the tape measure is certainly very useful in this context for being able to see it through the walls. Because there's a lot of like rough terrain that I'm dealing with here that I'm trying to visualize where things are in relation to each other. Do we like this pit at all? Do we want to bring this hill down to match that? Maybe. Yeah, it's certainly not so bad if we're at this level. Yeah. Let's have some nice decorative lava here, I guess. Is this something I want? Do I want to move it? Yeah, let's leave it. This is part of the reason why I put regeneration on the beacon, because I know somebody at some point is going to be visiting and just like chuck themselves into lava out of spite or malice. You just started this pack in Modern and generally been playing for 10 hours, went to build your nether portal and realized you have no flint and steel. Yeah, you kind of don't use it for much other than that, don't you? God. Frickin' Enderman. Bug the heck out of me. Yeah, I think I might sort of create sort of a bit of a valley here. Which means more terraforming. Let me lay down some walls while I'm here. Where's my build palette? is like a just the outlines of stuff. Let's see, which way do we face? This way. Rotation lock is super nice. Oop, what's that, the... This way I always know they're facing the right direction. Something like that. So that's sort of the bounds of this area. That's our beacon. Bonus Minecraft. Yeah! Hey, how's it going? Yeah, let's just carve this area out. You know, I'm gonna put on these. I got some night vision goggles. I'm gonna put them on while I'm working. Brighten things up a little. There we go. Usually I don't because it makes everything look kind of not great, but... Extreme terrifying. A lot of these are going to need to go. And then here's the top of our library. It's over here. I don't know why I have exactly one quartz glass. That's a bit too much. Well, I mean, this is probably going to end up being excavated down anyways. Speaking of... I guess I never quite finished the roof in here. Oh well. Oh, I guess I just hid all of this. Because nothing can get in or out of this hole. Yeah. Hilariously, the flux bore can get fast enough that it's taking out the 5 and then digging out the one hole in the next one because the world quite hasn't updated fast enough to deal with it. Alright, so that's a chunk of it. There we go. There's another chunk of it. I've generated so much netherrack this stream. Oops. I guess this was here. Hey, Demon Drinking Tea. How are you doing? We are doing some major excavation and expansion. Just finished running a D&D session you weren't thrilled about? Dinger. Yeah. Come on. Concentrate. Don't feel like you prepped enough? Hopefully it turned out okay. My DM style is highly improvisational, but I also tend to run systems that reward that. So like I don't tend to run D&D. I'm very glad for my friends who do though. Shoutouts to Suffix currently, my current DM. Okay, I feel like we're making progress here. This giant vertical library. They're all the new players, so you feel bad that you're not holding their hand enough. I gotta learn somehow, right? Yeah, see, I keep leaving just one hole through stuff. You've heard from your friends who DM that you never actually prep enough, you just sometimes get lucky? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I always take the view as a player that my job is to make the DM's job as easy as possible. Like I said, it's a shared storytelling experience. Like, one of the things you always want to maintain a bit of disconnect between what you as a player know and what you as a character know, and sometimes that means you have to. I mean, in some ways, you need to be the DM of your own player. You have to, like in scenarios where you're like, why would my character do this? This goes against their interests. You as a player have to create reasons for them to do that. That's not on the DM to do. You are there to have a good experience with your friends. Your character is there to have bad stuff happen to them and to go through difficult situations. But that is not what you are there for. Alright, how we're doing. Don't tell your players, but you prepped everything for the last session on the fly as you didn't expect the hook to last the whole session. Well, I won't tell them. It turned out really well. Like, I've joked about... we're currently playing a game in Eberron. And I've joked about wanting to just spend, like, an entire episode just noodling around town and, like, going shopping or whatever. And I would 100% do that. And that doesn't need to be something that the DM necessarily needs to prep all the way through. Makeover, yeah, basically. I'm playing a character named Min, who's a changeling necromancer, and she's great. It's just a delight. Just very fun to play. She's one of the characters that I've played that I enjoy being the most. I think I've done pretty well in terms of making interesting characters in the past, but some of them have problems. There was definitely one notable incident where there was a sort of Hand of Vecna like artifact that I chose that I ended up choosing to use, and then I just sort of had to live with what I had done to that character afterwards, and it was very tough. It was very tough to go to sleep that night. The very much like, this is a thing that I have done to this character because it was an interesting thing to do, and it felt in line with her character, but was not a... yeah. It's definitely not something I would have done. Is this going to come back one? No. Just land on the thing. There we go. We did end up naming, let's see, it was Eric's drill press. We ended up naming after that character because she was named Susan and she was a barbarian. We named the drill press that because it was large and heavy and put holes in things, which is definitely a key part of Susan's character. This hole is nearly done. I do think I'm going to do taller than average roofs for the library. Okay, what's going on here? Why are these holes here? Okay, and do we want to bring this up a couple of levels? I think we do. Yeah, I think this has turned out pretty okay. Nearly there. Boop. Ooh, there's another little hole. Not that it really matters, it's all just going to end up covered up anyways, but... completionism. Yeah, okay, so we've got a path through here, we've got our building there, we've got our library, the top part of our library there, which we can now take off the tape measure. Put away all this additional netherrack we've generated. The only reason I'm not voiding it is because I can turn it into lava later. That is what the astral, what are they called? Light wells that we commissioned Surge are for, is to turn all of this netherrack into lava without using energy, and also in a way that looks cooler. Sure, there's a thermal machine that can do it in one block, but this way it'll be a lot more fun. I like automating things when they're fun, not when I feel like I just want a lot of a thing. Let's pull this hill back a bit. Though sometimes I automate stuff because I just don't want to deal with the problem. But a lot of it's either I'm doing it 'cause I'm doing automation because I don't need to and I think it's funny, or I'm doing it with a specific purpose in mind. So the other thing that I want to automate is I want to automate generation of these warped Nylium blocks, which is going to involve some block placers. I think I can do it with Create, because Create has this. Oh, Surge, have you seen the tutorials for Create yet? They're really good. The deployer, yes, which has a little hand on it. So this can damage. This can create player actions. So with 3 of these, I can have 1 place a block, 2 use bone meal or an equivalent on it, and then 3 mine it with a silk touch pickaxe. And then that will just turn netherrack into netherrack with Nylium on it. See, that's an andesite funnel deployer. It's a sheep. Yeah, default action is right click. Change it to the left click. I was looking at some of this last night. So I've just been. Yeah. One of the things that I've been liking about Create is I haven't felt like I needed a video or external documentation to figure out how stuff works. So like you can pause this. You can be like, "What's this thing? I would like to," or what are these cogwheels? How do they work? And that brings up this thing. You can skip through it. You can pause, that sort of thing. It's got like tons of examples. It's just a very good, like, this is way better tutorials than Minecraft has. I wish Minecraft had tutorials like that. Gold. Starting to come along. We probably want a bit more space around this, because this now it's starting to look like we've got sort of a central path through, which I like. I like how this is coming together. This feels like a nice road with the library at the end of it. But this guard, or this elevator gazebo is kind of right in the middle of the road. So we're going to need to move the terrain around it. So buildings here. So I think I want to carve into this chunk some more. Which means I want this to go away. What's all doing in relation to our secret access tunnel I want? Alright, sorry, I wonder. Ah, it's right here. Not bad. Clean this up a bit. Probably gonna have to go empty our bag again soon enough. I'm going for that Diamond Hoe achievement. But I refuse to like farm it. Alright, yeah, this is looking better. So with the library at the end, could do a building up there, perhaps? Probably a building in here. We've already got kind of space for it here. Do we want it on this level, or do we want to go up a bit? I think we want to go up a bit to it. Do we want stairs up, or do we want a slope up? Stairs up, I think. I think I kind of like how this is sort of looming over you on the left, and the different sized, or the differently shaped slope on the right. I think provides good contrast. I guess I'll do the floor at about this level. I should just jam down walls and done the exchanger, but oh well. How big do I want this place? Well, I don't know what its purpose is. So maybe I'll just make a facade for now and then figure out how deep I want it later. What else do we want to think about for buildings and shape? Before we start into like actually filling out these buildings, and yeah, I think setting up that Nylium automation shouldn't be too hard. I'll probably give it the flux bar to silk touch things with. Now that I'm thinking about it, just because I don't want it to accidentally break. Building here, library down here, elevator up and down. So we can do building up there. Yeah, let's do building up here, but let's leave a couple of these trees in front. And have a bit of a path going up to it. Yeah, okay, so that's some rough shape up there for where building should be. I kind of want to fill this in a bit. Have it overhang a bit, maybe? Part of the reason for doing this is I feel like I haven't done all of the decoration that I want to in the lower green place. In terms of like making it look nice and matching some of the stuff that we did in the spawn build. I want to pull a couple of ideas back from there back into my builds here. But to do that, I need to know certain things about up here, such as where's this going to come out, stuff like that. This keeps growing. I think 4 buildings up here is enough, especially that one of them is going to be 2 levels, and we can add more if we need them. So yeah, let's do a little bit of sort of general smoothing, and then let's like take a break from our terraforming to make the Nylium generator. Because that'll be important for making everything up here look good. And also keeping all of the bloody grass off. This stupid grassy netherrack that I can't stop from spreading. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. Oh, there's some stuff in here that should come out. Oh yeah, this should come out. Oop, come on, come on. Let me land on it. There we go. Thank you. That all looks good. This corner could be softened a little. I also kind of want to redo the that's further than I wanted to go. Yikes! I kind of want to redo the jukebox with deployers, just because it'll look more fun. Are they called deployers? Yes, they are. Good. Bad enough with remembering terms for things. Don't need to memorize stuff wrong. So that's looking pretty good. It's all looking fine. That looks fine. We'll do like stairs going up there, sort of matching how this is stepping up that way. All right, let's go empty our inventory. Put this away. This all. Oh, that came out of my build palette. This can all live within the system. These two can go away for the moment. This can all go away. How much do we have now? 25,000? Generated around 26,000. We've generated 11,000 netherrack this stream. Not including various amounts of nylium and other materials. Oh, there's any more wart in my inventory. All right. So what I'm basically planning on doing is having 3 deployers all pointing at the same block, and just have redstone delay in between them, because a redstone pulse will activate them if I remember correctly. I think it's this one. Yeah. When powered by redstone, deployers will not activate. So we'll need an inverter. Before stopping, the deployer will finish any started cycles. Thus, a negative pulse can be used to trigger exactly one activation cycle. Yeah, that's what I want. And this is a lever. Did you know this was redstone dust? All right. What do deployers take to build? Oh, we have all of this very easily. Where should we put this? In the workshop, I guess? See if we have room in the workshop. Ah. Hello, Ghast. You can't see me anymore because of this cool force field I made. Shield projector. Very fancy. No more chucking fireballs at me. But there's a very sneaky giant shield right here. Which is very good. That ghasts can't travel through or see through. They think it's solid, but it's invisible to us. Okay, so... Right, I was checking to see if there was enough room up here. Maybe here. I mean, it'd be good if I had a location for this, but this is part of the reason why I'm building more buildings, is to put this somewhere else. Let's see. 2 across. Yeah, there's not quite enough room there. Could put it in the library for the moment. Or I could actually put it up there. Let's put it up in that room for now. So let's make 3 deployers, a couple of redstone delays, a clock. Do we have inverters? What do we have for inverters? No, just straight inverter. That's one of the things I miss out of this pack is, though I guess that mod that we were using was getting kind of long in the tooth, but the little sort of expanded versions of the redstone comparator and repeater were very nice. What do we have for redstone logic? Clock with time and power controls. Yeah, I just want a inverter. I have a timer somewhere that I can use. It's definitely a problem, but I don't know what terms to search for. I guess I can probably just figure it with torches. All right. Let's make 3 deployers. So we're going to need 3 of these electron tubes, which involve 3 of these quartz steelies. I believe the deployer is also how they kind of want you to if you want to automate this process, a deployer is how is the in-pack way of doing it, I believe. Three more of these. Chuck those back. And 3 brass hands. Gives us 3 deployers. Oh, short on deployers. Cogwheels weren't in the system. So I've got our 3 deployers. Have I made any repeaters? I haven't. Let's make... What is this? Pulse repeater? Adjustable pulse repeater. Crate has some extra ones? Interesting. Did not know this. Adjustable pulse repeater. Adjustable repeater. Control signals using adjustable... Emit a short pulse at a delay. Okay. Using the mouse wheel to charge out configured. Perfect. Configured delays can range up to... Okay, so it's just at a delay. It doesn't have... It's not a timer. Redstone link, powered latch, powered toggle latch. Redstone contact. What does this do? Oh, that's fun. Look at that. I guess this is the create way of making a timer. That's hilarious. I think we're going to do it a bit smaller though. Well, I guess we're going to need a source of kinetic power up there anyways, or wherever we build this. Maybe what I do is I just tear this down and put it in a box for now. Just take like a screenshot of it. Because this is part of a build that's going to need to go somewhere else anyways, and also be expanded. And I think its time in the workshop has come to an end. So yeah, let's do that. Box, please. Oh, no, wait. Let's just use these convenient wooden storage crates that I have. Oops, it. Mining too strong. This machine is part of our plan to automate slime ball generation. Because you can dye dough lime green, and basically if you believe hard enough, it becomes slime. The only way to make dough is through create. Let's just put this over here for the moment. Oh, needs these as well. Okay. Where's my build palette? Did I leave that upstairs? I did. Actually, wait, does this have redstone control on it? Oh, it does. Oh, I could have the force field flicker. Ooh. Well, that sounds fun. Mind you, somebody's probably gonna get trapped in it. Maybe I won't do that. The idea there being, just put a timer next to it, have it on, requires low power to function, and then every sort of couple of minutes it would turn on and off very briefly to let you know it's there. But I don't know if that's actually what I want to do. Let's see, I need to fix the floor here for a start. And put these away. Okay, so 3 deployers. Which I believe you can... Oh, and this hopper needs to live in there too. 3 deployers. One like this. Poke, place, and attack. Neat. And one like this. And one like this. Then we're going to have a timer at this end. I have to figure out where I put my timer. Or make one. I can just make a new one. Machine base, super easy to make. Clock, super easy to make. Timer. Repeaters. We want 2 repeaters. We're going to want more cogwheels. And all of that to hook them up. Let's take a look at the feeding items in is what I'm curious about. Right click the front to give an item. That'll be useful for the 2 tools. I'd also be inserted automatically. Yeah, so I guess it's just an inventory and we can stick a hopper in there or something. Ah, the filter is for the holding item. Interesting. Okay. So it's going to start on this end. We're going to need... Do I want a hopper? No, I just want a regular hopper. We want a hopper. We want a barrel. So we can just feed in a bunch of items. This is going to place netherrack. Then this one is going to use my infinite bone meal item, which is very useful. This essence of raging life. Please hold. Thank you. And then this one is going to use my flux spore set to 1. Hold, please. Thank you. And then there's going to be like a hopper here, I guess. So we need another hopper. And another barrel. I'm going to want to take my ring off for this. Which is always a shame, but whatever. Hello, Ghast. I guess unless I use... No, this is fine. Back here, we're going to start with a timer. I guess we want some redstone as well. Just some regular old redstone dust. Actually, where do we... How do we power these? From the top? Or from the side? Okay, from the side. So these side bits here. And we want... some torches. Yeah, 3 torches. Some sort of filler block. Let's make it netherrack, because we're going to test with that anyways. This is going to take an annoying amount of space. Torch. These are our inverters. We want that one, then this one, then that one, in that order. Move this back a bit further. I might need a 4th repeater just to carry the signal large enough. Well, this is fine. You wish that had Create had any idea how it worked and it took up slightly less space. Alternatively to B, you understand how to use my space better so the extra space wouldn't be an issue. That's definitely some of it. Like, yeah, just figuring out what sort of space requirements Create has is definitely interesting. But that's also partially why I'm just building more space for it now. Learning how Create works. Apparently, there's a whole advancement thing that I should look at. Advancements. Which one of these is Create? Welcome to Create. It's time to build some Welcome to Create. Create's materials have weird names. Andesite alloy is made well. Create a basic casing. Place brackets on a shaft. Place it in cogwheels, so that's some aesthetic stuff. Use a water wheel, trying to get it to spin. Yeah, so there's this advancement thing that you can step your way through, which is useful. But also their tutorials are good. I completely missed this whole advancement system when I was messing around with it before. I did that though. I have a mechanical press right here. Oh well. Okay, let's start figuring this out. Right, redstone. Repeaters. We can do a repeater. Let's see, because we want it to go into that block with a repeater. Oh, this is awkward. Just gonna move that for now. It's fine. I don't actually need this at the moment. Can move it somewhere else if I need to. Actually, I probably will. Just drop it over here. Put the deployer underneath it, or the depot. There we go. This one I'm gonna set to 4. This one I'm gonna set to 2. This one doesn't need one. Oh, that's... Oh, can I fix this? Probably. Somehow. This should give me a bit more room. This one needs to be too... Yeah, the one's too far. Good, 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 good. Oh no, it doesn't solve it. Danger. I just didn't get through here somehow. Alright, well, you're going away for now. It's fine. That should be most of what we need here. We can put the netherrack in there. And then the last thing we need to do is hook these things up to some mechanical energy. Somehow. Presumably via these cogs. See, we want a gear shifter. How many gear shifters do we have? Any? One. Or gearbox, rather. So that's that one. Then we want another one going this way. Probably at least another one. Can always use more gearboxes. That way, yeah. Connect that with a... God, what do they call? Shaft? Yeah. There we go. Oh, there's not enough power reaching. I am going to need an repeater just to make the signal go longer. And then the last one... You can power this way. Need one more repeater. Almost there. Oh, do I need to... No, left click isn't what I want to do. Okay, so it's not that. It's not that it doesn't want to place there. Let's do this here with 0. Oh, this just isn't turning off. Why not? Oh, and then I'll need an actual Nylium block next to it. need to move this to the other side because I need to put... I can just remove this tile, that's fine. Because we need just... Because to actually use Nylium on something, doesn't matter, it seems to be spinning to the one on the left. I don't think it matters. But that's definitely something to look into. It matters on some machines, but seems to be pretty rarely. I think the only like machine that I've had it matter for so far is this crushing wheel. The crafters, the mechanical press, the fillers, and all that don't seem to care about what rotation it's getting. I do need to figure out why this isn't. Oh, this one should probably be set to left click. But before I do that, Nylium. So I can actually spread the Nylium. There we go. And how do I configure that? I think with the wrench. Let's grab the wrench. Which I put somewhere? Probably my bag. And there it is, with all the other wrenches. Fired once. Why is it not firing now? Procanolos. Dig. What if you gave me that back? And you tried it with a pickaxe? What if I gave you this pickaxe? No, that doesn't seem to be doing it. Definitely fired once. Right, so these two are spinning the same way. I guess it's spinning opposite of the other one. Does that matter? It appears this player contains excess item that needs to be extracted. Oh! Oh! I see. I don't need to put our hopper down here. I need to put a hopper over here. Much more convenient. Oh! It wants to dump the flux bar as well. Smart shoot, maybe? Oh, and I got rid of this. Oops. Interesting. So that's going to dump out both the Nylium and the pickaxe, which is not what we want. So we want some sort of filtered extractor. We have brass. We have one brass funnel left. I'm going to set the filter onto this and see if this works. Come on. Oh, it's... Right, scroll interactions. And then give it back our flux bore. Ah, I need a long... Yeah, I think I need a longer delay. Let's do another repeater. And then let's increase the time on this to like 60. There we go. Yeah, it's working. Now I just need to get this into an inventory. Probably increase this to like 40. Ah, it's a Joe Kim. Excellent. Everyone loves a Joe Kim. Come on, frames. There we go. I want to look at these funnels again. Can funnels go sideways? Because there's a smart funnel. Was it funnel? Shoot. Vertical shoots with additional control. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to extract this the way I want to. Both using a filter and getting it into an inventory. Because the brass... what's it? Brass funnel. I guess I have to put it onto a conveyor belt. Oh, ran out of... Perfect. Ran out in the wreck. Safely. Yeah, let's do a little of the old. Grab this. Grab one of these. So, barrel here. Shaft here and here. Except, you know, rotated correctly. Oh, I guess it means I'll have to power this thing as well. But andesite funnel on the other end. I guess there's power like right there. But I can't fit the funnel there. Fine. kind of a really ugly way of doing this, but I just want to get this machine operational. Filter Nylium only, please. Please take this. Ow! Rude. Betrayed by my own machines. Then we put the other funnel down here. And then we start grabbing a whole bunch of netherrack. Let's turn this. Whoop. Go back there, cover nuggets. Just turn all of this netherrack into nylium. Hmm? All right, I need to set this filter again. Give me that flux bore. Somehow I got a netherrack in there. I guess I can increase the delay on this a little bit now. Pulse cycle needs to be a little bit longer. I tasted blood and now there's nothing else we'll do. Oh no! Yeah, this is working out pretty well. How are we doing? Yeah, now we just leave it for a while we go and do other things. Such as laying down some walls. I think would be a good place to start. Also putting away some of the stuff that we pulled out. Don't need that. That lives in there, that lives in there. That should live in there. Go, these live in here. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of jungle wood for what we're planning. We're gonna be real junglers. I've been watching the occasional bits of Adam playing League of Legends, and boy howdy do I have no idea how anything in League works. That should be enough for now. I should take my build palette with me. Oh, I got stuck again. What did I get stuck with? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yikes. Why are you not firing? It's just that there was another item in there? Hmm. Oh, right. Oh my god. Applied the filter instead of giving it the item. That's not useful. I think I want to... I really want to increase this delay even further. Alright, that's something that should be actually easy enough to do. I'm one redstone short. Dinger. Wherever we'll get exactly one more redstone. Why is this stuck again? I was just trying to pick up other items. We need like a factory hopper here or something just to clean up stuff. Factory hopper. Trash can. Collection radius, right. Right, so it's getting confused by some of the items that are popping off of it. Or I just put like a... no, because the string won't. Yeah, this is a fine solution. It's not the best solution, but it's fine. I was thinking I could run like a tripwire across the top to maybe prevent the grass generation. But I'm not sure if that would work or not, and this definitely does. Alright. Let's go actually make some walls. After I can keep cleaning my inventory out. Come on. Store is restocked with diorite. You should look into auto-generating diorite. Can't be that hard. we stocked up on quartz in our build palette? We're not. Alright, let's fuzz around with the Exchanger and see what it does for rotation. Does it fully copy rotation? It does. Perfect. 3, 4. You heading out, Madam John? Thank you so much for hanging around. Hope you have a good evening. Where's my extendo arm? Placing arms. Placing with my short little stubby Minecraft player arms instead of the wonderful mechanical arms. Entrance here, I guess? Where's that tape measure? Do I want this entrance offset or centered, is the question here. $11 meters. Yeah, so the center... Oh, we do 2 by 2, or 2 wide doors, so we definitely don't want center in odd building. So let's do door... here. Come on. Give me that. There we go. Wonder how deep into the wall that goes. I'm curious as to... Alright, so it looks like the exchanger just goes as long as at least one block face is open. Let's grab the building gadget as well while we're at it. Futz around with this a little. Grab this. Yep, that's about what we wanted. Exactly what we wanted, but about what we wanted. Yeah, I guess we keep doing this wall like this. We definitely want to do these walls as well. Ugh, exchangers, so good. Even if these aren't my preferred exchangers, they're still very good. And then I want to replace the edges of this space with a marble framing. I think it's either that or not marble, quartz framing or polished weathered limestone. Or I could do brick brick framing would be okay. What if we did polished or block of quartz for this bit and then put brick slabs underneath it so you could still see the quartz from the sides and from the top, but it still gets our idea of having brick foundations for things. I'm going to strip all of this while I'm down here. And what I had ended up doing, so that our palette steps are these polished limestone steps. Take off rotation lock now. And what I'd end up doing in my main, sort of my crafting hub, was having the wall underneath them be just regular weathered limestone. Because I think that ends up looking better. It just provides contrast with the wall behind it. Without it, it looked the stairs looked like they're floating a bit too much. Oops, see. Yeah, so that's what this room is starting to look like. And we've already started generating large amounts of netherrack. Well, I guess we started with a fair amount of jungle wood. I guess the question here is, what do we want to do for this roof as well? Usually we do the roofs of places as these mossy stone brick textures, but that's usually for outside roofs. We could just use regular stone bricks for indoor roofs. I don't hate that idea. The other option is weathered limestone is already in our palette. We face west, right? Yes. We have our trim around the outside. Surprising how fast I can get one of these buildings to come together now that I've made all of the decisions, I guess. Gosh, this extendo arm is so useful. I'm just gonna leave that tree poking through. I think it looks good. Oh wait, that's not how we do this. Get it right. Stick to your palette. There we go. Is that all of my quartz already? Dang. I got through so much quartz this pallet. Okay, that was only one stack. That's fine. Okay. Windows. I should put my ring back on. It's so much more tedious running around picking things up without a magnet ring. One thing I wish mods would converge on would be just scenarios where using a magnet ring doesn't brick your automation. Or like ways to disable it. Like there's the one magnet thing in... Oh, that's why I had a quartz glass in my inventory. It's because I sheared off the top of this thing. But the Botania thing that only... That disables magnet rings only works with the Botania ring, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna need to run some crafting terminals up here at some point as well. Do we have windows on this side? How sunk into the wall is it? I guess we can. No, it'd require clearing out a bit too much, I think. Let's leave that like that. Clay! You needed clay. I have a fair amount. I don't know what the function of this building is going to be, so, and we've been changing out the flooring of buildings depending on building function. Like more industrial areas get to the limestone flooring, other buildings get the tatami mats. So I think I'll default to tatami mats in here and then change it if I need to. Let's check the outside. Yeah. It's always the corners that need a little bit of extra attention. Is that corner invisible? No. Okay. Roof. How are we doing on roof materials? Kind of low. Oh no, this will be fine. Excuse me. Another classic use for building gadget. No, that's exchanging. Building. This one. Build to me. Okay, need more slabs. Slab. Crafting thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean that up from the inside. Just these four, eh? Okay. There's that. Then we need lights. Oh, I should take these night vision goggles off. Here? And here? That's pretty close to each other. What about here and here? Yeah, I think I like that better. Sea lanterns, there you are. Oh, I missed a couple of slides over here. And now we change these to stairs. So they're probably just going to end up wrenching them into place. So let's grab the mossy stone stairs. We're done with these slabs now. Take goggles away. Grab a wrench. Done with that as well. And that. And that. Oopsie-daisy. Gotta go on the bottom part of it. Okay, that's one. Oopsie-daisy. Is oopsie-daisy a phrase that exists outside of my family? I never know. We occasionally just have sort of weird German traditions that we've kept alive. And sometimes I don't know where the line is, because I'm the first of my family to, or the... Yeah, no. First of my generation in my family to be born in Canada. I believe a couple of my aunts and uncles were born in Canada. Though I'm not entirely sure now that I think about it. I know my mom was born in Frankfurt. But she moved over when she was quite young. And she is also the oldest sibling. Okay, so there's that. Flooring. Tatami mats, please. This is something we actually just need to tear up this floor for. Yes, 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 guests. I know, I know. That hole needs to be filled in. Tatami mats, do you want them going this way or this way? Left to right? I think we want left to right lines, because that'll draw people's eyes over to the far corner better. That one's wrong. Almost got there. Oh, that's all my tatami mats, is it? I have a little bit extra. This might be just enough. How close are we? Perfect. 4 left over. Wow. Windows. What else do we want? We want some regular weathered limestone to go in here. Gonna figure out what we want to do for the roof of this. We also want a couple more stairs to go down here. Oh, and we want the lights down here too. I guess that's not too bad. This is part of the reason why I did the double thick flooring. So I can put lights in here and not have it be too much of a problem. I try and keep the inside surface of my builds pretty flat. Because I tend to use most of the space and run things right up to the walls. There we go. Right. So I'm going to need to head downstairs for a bit more supplies. It's going to start with making a couple more polished stairs. It's going to we're going to make some amount of stone bricks that are not mossy to do this ceiling. Let's do this while I'm thinking about it. I guess let's do the outside and then figure out what we need to go downstairs for to fix. Grab a couple of brick. Alright, we need to do window trim. How much of that do we have? Oh, we got enough. Nice. We need 6 quartz for some walls. Those go... Well, I guess we should do the brick first. I have the brick in my inventory already. Come on. Burn to the game. Quartz walls. Couple of quartz slabs. 3 quartz slabs? 3 quartz slabs. Oop. That is the top of the thing, not the bottom of the thing. Oh, it's 4, isn't it? Dinger. Good thing I've got exactly enough. There we go. That's the door. I don't think any of the rest of the foundation stuff is exposed, so we don't need any more brick. Okay, the outside is done. Alright, right. So we're going to go downstairs. We're going to grab a piece of quartz glass to go in there so we don't fall through. We're going to grab some polished weathered limestone stairs. We're going to grab some... oh, what should we do in here? Should this all be limestone? This line should be limestone. And I think this chunk here should be limestone along the roof. Are there non-polished Weathered limestone stairs. No, they're not. Oh, wait. No. There's just... Yeah. Yeah, I think we just replace this all this chunk in here with limestone. Let's grab the exchanger. So we want that line. That. And we'll finish this, and we'll go outside and see how much it ruined. Ah, nothing I care about. That's nice. I think I want to replace exactly this block with some netherrack. Do something like this, I guess. Just so it fits in better. Right, we're going to do another building here, of course. Alright. It's one little building almost done. So we just want the polished stone and the stairs, I think. Or not the... We want the polished stairs and the stone bricks for the roof here. Other than that, I think we're good. Hey, Blender, how's it going? You've done a lot of excavating today. Oh, I think this I can replace with one of these. Yeah, there we go. Right. Whee! Oh, I need the... You just did a 6-hour EDH game? Yikes. Dear Lord. Let's grab a half stack of these, turn these into stairs. Not one game, okay. Alright. I don't know, I don't play EDH, it could be anything. Oh, actually, do I just have stone bricks? Not many. Okay. Four to 5 games. Yeah, nice. It's been a while since I played EDH. I guess it's just been a while since I played Magic in general. Do. There we go. Look at this little place. We are above the rest of our base here. Spell table, eh? Yeah, fair enough. We tend to play more just board games in our group. Oh, right, and I wanted exactly one quartz glass block. So people don't fall in a hole randomly. Unlike at least they don't fall in a hole they can't get out of. Currently the hole they will fall into, they'll hit the bottom and then can take a lot of damage and get healed by our beacon. Alright. I'm going to go check on our Nylium production. Then I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab myself another drink and take a little bit of a break. This has been, 4 hours. Oh, it's still going strong. How did that happen? Wild. Huh. All sorts of stuff going in here. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'll just let you look at this for a bit. Oh no, it's broken. Damn. As soon as I come in here, it breaks. Of course it does. Oh, wait. What is happening here? Oh, it's just my ring. Yeah. There. Just a little bit of break time. Alright, I'm back. Oh, was Suffix here? I'm always slightly afraid when I take breaks in Minecraft now. You never know what's gonna happen. Let's clean some of this out of my inventory. Actually, let's just put her in here for further processing. No idea what he's... Hopefully you're not hecking with my stuff. Not that I suspect you would. Oh, that doesn't live in there. It lives in there! Wait. There it is. Let's place some of this down. There were clones involved. An unfortunately common occurrence these days. Oh, I missed my elevators over here. So, reason behind the Nylium farm is because I could go through and manually bone meal all of this. Or... just do this. This is a lot faster. Doop doop doo 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 doo. And we're done, basically. I mean, not quite, but... I should close this up. Oh, yeah. Well, good thing I have all this netherrack here. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about modded, is it lets me get a little bit more ambitious with my builds. People are always like, how do they do things that are so big? I'm like, well, build a tool that lets me just dig out large chunks or convert stuff around. Hello, I'm gonna presume that's pronounced Sniper Assassin. Because I don't know how else I'd pronounce it, but welcome. Thank you for that follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Minecraft brings out the weirdest people. Well, it's just a delete. If they do a similar message like that, that'll turn into a ban. Not you, Sniper. The other person who posted there. I deleted because this is a family-friendly stream. If you don't know what I deleted, why I deleted, maybe do some self-reflection. Yeah, this really needs some texture to it. You go through with some bone meal. Again. Yeah, good call, Suffix. I'm always way too tolerant of people. I also, while I was up, got another drink. This time a Raised by Wolves. Yeah. Yeah, I really like this beer. Da, 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 da. Okay. I kind of want, now that I've got that machine going, I kind of want to make another one of those bone meal dealies. Are they called Essences of Raging Life? Which involve stealing a heart of the earth from someone. But I think I have the rest of this stuff. Whiskey for you tonight. Just picked up a nice rye. Nice. Yeah, I think I haven't found another Heart of the Earth, I don't think. No, so I'm just gonna go steal one from Surge. Because I know there's a bunch of them in his shame chests. Oh, hey. I haven't seen you before. New enemy type. What are you? Give me your stuff. Basal's shard. Neat. Gooey Duck. Jer, how's it going? Wow. Welcome to all of the raiders. How's everybody doing? Yeah. If you're new to my stream, hello. My name is Max. I play the fiddle on the internet. My fiddle's over there. But it's a bit late for fiddle, so I'm playing some Minecraft and having a good time. Welcome to Surge's an attempt at a Surge system. How's your stream, friend? I hope hope you had a good time. I'm just stealing something from Surge very quickly. We're playing very modded Minecraft. Yoink! Yes, Dragon, I'm sure you're very scary. Oh, that reminds me, you have a dragon egg we should think about. Is that a stick with a sword? Yeah, basically. it's an extendo arm. Whoop. Yeah, it goes boing. So when I use stuff, it goes like this. Can I play Among Us? Wow, how pedantic do I want to be with this response? I'm not going to play Among Us. I technically have the capability to, in that I'm a fairly ably bodied human adult with an internet connection. But, but I'm not going to play Among Us. Yeah, so all this does is just increases my reach. But they've put so much time and effort into making this thing look good, and I just love it. So I can, yeah. Can I play Geometry Dash? I don't know what that is. I'm not going to play anything that isn't, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft right now, friend. Can I play what I want to play? I can, turns out. Hey, Foxmar, how's it going? Speaking of good humans you should follow, you should give Foxmar a follow. The great variety streamer. Haha! Sniped you on that one, Suffix. What was I doing? Right, I was making another Essence of Raging Life. So, because that's an infinite bone meal dealie. Do I have everything? I'm short on lily pads. I need to steal a lily pad from somewhere. Let me check my Spelunk very quickly. I think I might... Oh, right, I'm underground. Let's just go up to the surface. I think there's a swamp nearby here. Oh, right, I'm in the mountains. This could take a while to go to the surface. Not the most efficient way of doing this, but here we are. Hey, it's daylight. Bonus. Right, so there's a swamp there. No, that's the forest. Swamp here. Due south. You're also playing Minecraft? You're trying to relax after being chased by a giant vampire lady? Oh, dear. Yeah. I'm not much of a horror game person. Yeah. I assume she wasn't the thirst trap that everyone on the internet claimed she was. Where's my... I should put this ring on. Collect these better. There we go. Come here. Come to me. She was not very nice to you. Oh no. Oh, that's rude of her. She should be nice to her guests. Alright. I only need one lily pad, so this is a slight overkill. Let's head back home. Oh yeah. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding me. If you're new here, if you came in with some of the raids, maybe, and you like what you see, do hit that follow button. It greatly increases the chance of you ending up back here in the future, which I think is a good deal for everybody involved. It's also a good idea if you want to hear some sweet live fiddle music at some point, because that's definitely part of what I do. What is this used for? Salt's powder, which is used for a number of things, looks like. And it's a catalyst, right? Not going to think about that too hard. Process this ore. Put this away. Gonna make one of these. Where did I put the... Did I put it away? Was it just not filling in? What did I do with that essence of raging life? I didn't drop it somewhere, did I? Also, I should clean this out. Just sort of moving my hands while I'm thinking about. Isn't it in your farm? Yes, yeah, but I was trying to make another one. So I stole a sorry, not the Heart of Earth. Oh, did I just search for the wrong thing? I did just search for the wrong thing. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, it just doesn't want to fill it in. What am I missing on the end? Nether wart. Could have sworn I had another wart in here. Oh well, I have them somewhere else. Oh, it ended up here. Oh, that's what happens. I didn't realize these actually store the items. Should make sure to clear out the crafting terminals when I'm done with them. There we go. We now have a new Essence of Raging Life, which is bone meal, but forever. Make this all nice. Let's maybe jam a tree in the side here or something. I'm also going to want to go through with grass, or dirt at the very least, and make a proper path. So let's figure out a bit of a path palette. I'm also going to want to trim back some of this at some point, but I'll do that as I come through with said path. So the path palette is definitely going to involve dirt. That's pretty straightforward, but there was also a couple of other decorative blocks I was thinking about jamming in there. Some form of cyan concrete? Maybe. Oh, that is a good note that I should change up the texture on all that nylium that I put in. Actually, I should put Silk Touch on this exchanging gadget. I think that just makes sense. I have Silk Touch somewhere, right? Soulbound. Part of the reason for doing the library is so I can actually get this collection of books under control. Sharpness, Sweeping Edge. Sharpness more. Actually, do you just straight enchant this? You do. Actually, what else can go on it? Soulbound and Silk Touch. Oh, that's a pretty easy solve then, actually. Yeah, exactly. If Soul Touch and or Soulbound and Silk Touch are the only things it can get. Oh, that's not what I want to enchant. I want to enchant this thing. I guess it's got the dots, which means it'll be something else. No. Okay. It's not quite what I wanted. Let's try the level 2 one. We want it to get 2 enchants. I guess, I don't know, free book. One of the things we have done today is a large amount of excavating. We now have the bottom of a building up there poking through, which looks really good. Just go through and clean that up at some point. And we're also planning on extending our library up. So we dug this giant hole here, if I can get through it. So we can build just big stacks of books, which I'm excited about, because I like big libraries. I definitely grew up in a library pretty much. Just Soulbound again. God damn it. Alright, we're heading to the Ender, get some experience. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... right. Please be quiet. Nice and quiet. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, it's still got the thing on it. Dinger. Well, while we're here... Let's do... Oh, we can't enchant the building gadget. Just the... Well, but... Green place. Need more books. Just rounding out here. Oh, right. Just got 1,000,001 ender pearls all at once. Take this off. Ah, good. Brett bringing it home with the beacon. Good. That should do her. Not the building gadget. This gadget. Nope. It still just only wants Soulbound. Huh. Alright. Well, that's fine. I do think I have a... I've got a Soulbound book or a Silk Touch book or two somewhere. Soul Speed? No. Just looking for things with the letter S on it that are not red, I guess. So many Soulbound books. Maybe I'll just do an entire floor of Soulbound books, or at least an entire section. Slayer. Loyalty, Smite, Sweeping Edge, Efficiency. Could have sworn I had Silk Touch books. Guess not. Guess not. Oh, I guess I just did it. I just got a bunch of stuff off of swords, so Silk Touch wouldn't be amongst them. Alright, let's go steal something more from Surge. I've gotten very distracted. Because our plan was to make a path build palette. Dear Frames, I miss you. Thank you for coming back to me. Silk Touch. Oh, they don't have a color to them. Maybe I do have one and I just missed it. Boop. There we go. So that's that problem solved. But it's definitely gonna be dirt. But there's also a couple of like decorative path bits that I want to stick in there. And I'll take a look as soon as I get back to my base. Alright. Path. Yeah, these things. Cobble path, round path, path tiles, bricks path are all interesting options. What the hell is crustos? Crustos? Hilariously, you can just make grass paths by taking grass blocks and just pressing them, which is hilarious. Which might actually be faster than placing grass and then using a shovel on all of it. So this is from Inspirations. Let's take a look at Inspirations. That's where all the cool books come from. There's some fun leaves. So there's good ropes and vines. Oh, vine rope. Fun. Cool. So it's got these 4 path things. It's got some flowers, which is nice. It's got a bunch of leaves. Carpeted trapdoors. Fun colored books. A barometer. I'm sure that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, potato soup. It's got a pipe, eh? Oh, an ink recipe is fun. Yeah. Glass trapdoor, glass door. All interesting options. Cobble path is 2 bits of cobble, makes 6 path. Round path is stone to round path. I don't know if I love the round path. Path tiles and the bricks path. Bricks is definitely something that's in our build palette already, so let's start with that. Let's start with that. Let's see what I have for grass. Plenty. Oh, not the netherrack. So the thing I found out, I spent like some amount of time last stream putting a conveyor belt on. Oh, it's run out of netherrack. Perfect. Let's give it more netherrack. I spent some amount of time putting a conveyor belt together for the presser. And turns out you just don't need that. Like at all. If you got a depot, you just put it on there. And it flattens does the entire thing at once. Which is just a lot faster. Splat. So you can just do like an entire stack of plates at once, which is considerably faster than using the... Nope, give me that. Than using the immersive engineering machines. Give me those. Alright, we now have a bunch of path blocks that we can exchange in. I should also grab a bunch of the wart blocks. These things. So I can exchange those in as well. Because these are really good for mixing up the texture, but still keeping the color correct. But let's start with the path. I'm probably just going to do this all one at a time. So exchange, we should now grab that. We're going to change this to range 1. Oops, this is the downside of doing with the exchanger. I should have just clear a large amount of this out. Alright, let's start with that. Wasting a lot of bone meal? No, it's just that accidentally replacing these is not what I wanted to be doing. Alright, so this is sort of a start of what the path will end up looking like. Then we're going to want... Let's try out these brick path bits next. Oh, those look kind of good. Maybe. I don't hate them, but I don't love them. And now if we also grab some amount of this as our third texture. All right, how does that look? I think it looks pretty good. We need some light in here. I think along here, we just want to do glowstone for lighting. I think I want to get rid of this too. Or no, shroom lights. We should do shroom lights. We have so many shroom lights. Or do we do glowstone? I don't know. Let's grab both. I've been watching a lot of MasterChef Australia lately, and that show is very good. But it has me in mind of trying to replicate some of the cooking competition ideas, but with Minecraft. And what I would love to see at some point is people competing to make a build with set ingredients for competition. Like, you've got 40 minutes, your theme ingredient is netherrack. These are the staple blocks that you have at your disposal. I think what I'm going to do is go along like this as well. And if it was like an online thing, you could decide it by like chat vote or something. I think that would be really fun. Sounds interesting. Yeah, right? It's sort of just been going around in my head. That idea. So do we like that? Do we like it more if they're hanging out like that? I love that. Do we like that, maybe? The other option being these shroom lights, which are a little bit darker. Oh no, it generates the same amount of light, but I think the advantage of the shroom lights is it lets me place them like in the ground, like so. Yeah. Master Shop Australia is very good if you either acquire it off of the back of an internet truck, which is unfortunately the only way to access it in North America or Canada. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the states, but if you're in certain regions such as Australia, you can watch it. It's very good. I'm not usually into cooking shows and stuff like that, but it is a delightful show. Dryosynth, thank you so much for 6 months of support. It means so much to me. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Yeah, this is starting to look like something. I think I want some netherrack speleo themes and some netherrack slabs now. Well, I have the materials for both of those on me. So with netherrack slabs, we can soften this a bit. Just give it a bit more texture to it. Don't need a ton, just a little bit. We'll do enough of a job. And then with the speleo themes, those can just hang down in interesting ways. Where's my extendo thing? Why am I not using that? It's so good. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now all I have to do is hope that Endermen don't heck it all up. Yeah, I think this is coming together. I do like the sort of splash of color that the bricks give. I'm going to close this off, or at least make this have a bit more organic looking. Where'd those slabs go? There they are. Oop. Didn't want both of those, just want one. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Where's there's a way to rotate those bricks, but I think it's all rotationally symmetrical. I don't know. Do I have a wrench in my inventory? I do. Let's poke it. Yeah, I can't rotate these. Oh yeah, I guess we're outside of the range of my mega torch up here. Look at got the lantern ghost hanging around up here. And then I also want to be doing this. The other place I want to be doing this is down on the main entrance, on the lower level. Oh, come on. Do that. Let's do all of this as well. Am I out? Oh, I guess I'm out. Yeah, so down here we want to be doing a lot of this path block stuff as well, and sort of dealing with this way, this path coming up this way, as well as shaping a bunch of this. So we want to curve some of this back, make it look more interesting, but we also want to bring some of that left wall forward, this wall. This extendo hand is so silly, I love it. And I kind of want to create a bit more interesting texture through here. Maybe not quite that interesting. Give this place a little bit more personality and make it not look quite so square. Not quite so much like somebody took a 3x3 digging thing and just went in a straight line, which is what I suspect somebody did when they came through here before I claimed this space. That looks a bit better. Can't prove it was you? I mean, I can't, actually. That's true. I have no idea who it was. It was definitely very much here when I first logged onto the server, so I've never given it a ton of thought. Just softening a lot of these edges to make it look like this tunnel is a bit more natural. Oh, the day changed. That's nice. It is, of course, always whatever time it is in the Nether. Alright, let's go grab I'll grab some more Nylium. Because it's a bit hard to see exactly what this space looks like when the floor is also netherrack. What are we doing over here? Still all sorts of weird things. Way too much of stuff getting generated. A lot of the stuff I'm probably just gonna toss in a composter at some point. How are we doing here? Yep, definitely need more netherrack. Anything else should go away? That should go away. That should go away. That can go away. This machine amuses me. I don't know why it's being stuck now. There we go. Alright, let's leave it to its business. Okay, Extingermatic, let's go. There we go. That's starting to look a lot better. You're off? Definitely past your bedtime on the East Coast? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how much longer I'll keep going up, but it's just hitting the 5-hour mark now, which is, you know, a pretty decently length stream. But I'll definitely be going for a little bit longer. Horizontal column. Not too worried about the ones that are showing up underneath things, because that nylon will just die off very quickly. Okay, so it's this line, and then 3 by 3. Enderman again. This is where the bottom of our elevator is going to be whenever I get around to actually making that. Right, path blocks. I kind of want the path to sort of peter out once you get into here. Now we're just going like so, back this way. We're definitely gonna want to shape. Oh, dinger. Shape this whole thing as well. Run a path here so people know where to go. This will also draw, like, so as you're coming up here, this will draw your eye up there, so you actually know to go this way. I don't know if I love having dirt exposed on the sides like that. Let's try put the dirt in a bit and then grab some of this to do any dirt that's exposed on the side. It's because we don't really want it obvious that it's dirt. Like it's obviously the only way to create this, but what is that block under there? That sticks out like a sore thumb. How much netherrack do I have? Enough. I'm gonna Just nab a bunch of this and then cover it up. Nabbing it because it is of course a useful resource. There we go. That looks a bit better. And we also want, well, I guess the problem, like, we're not going to end up with very much in the way of dirt path coming up here, I guess, but I do want to put down some amount of brick. Where did I put my build pallet? Did I build a pallet upstairs? I did. Brick slabs, just to make walking up that path a lot easier. Here's my build pallet. Brick slabs. Does any of this need to go live in there? Don't. This does. Good. But thankfully this should still draw the visitor's eye up in the right direction. Alright, how's this looking from down? Oh, I guess I need... Let's do 2 here and here. Blocked warp nylium, good. Fix all this up. Okay, making progress, making progress. Do I have any of the warp left on me? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking where this is going. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Just because you can see it there. Alright. Making progress. Let's grab... Right, we still got these brick paths we can lay down. Those add a bit of nice texture. There, one like over here. What else? Shroom lights. We want some shroom lights on the walls. Ceiling up there. This is starting to look pretty good. We want to take some of these netherrack slabs. smooth out some of this space. That's starting to look pretty good. Still got some Spelia themes left. Probably won't do a ton in the main cave here. Excuse me. Have you messed around with the diorite Spelia themes at all, Suffix? I assume there's there's definitely diorite Spelia themes in this. I might as well use this last one. Go on. Well, see, you take diorite, and then you turn it into a Spelia theme. Wow, these things grow like bananas. What's it doing? Right. Grab some of this stuff. Add a bit more texture in here. As well as down here. We can get rid of this now. And then last bit is just basically going to go through and bone meal all this stuff to add the final bits of texture we need. Doing them in sort of veins like that is kind of fun. Clumps. It's a good way to add some color to the ceiling as well. Alright, and then last but not least, do some of this. There we go. Look at that. I think it looks pretty good. Looks a lot more interesting than it did just, what, like 10 minutes ago. Let's see, I also wanted to tackle over here a bunch. I'm not sure what I want to do with this. I was thinking maybe some sort of little statue thing here, but not something too big. And yeah, I definitely want to tackle the grotto here. I don't think I want this bamboo here anymore, actually. Is kind of the long and the short of it. Dear inventory, please be clean. Please become clean. That's the wrong type of copper. Swap that over. Nope, really need to worry about copper. It's just can clog up the system a little. Yeah. So I want to do something else with this space. I think it needs just a bit of work in general. These things I don't quite love as much as I would like. This tunnel also needs a little bit of work, but not a ton. Like, I think I want to work with just regular shroom lanterns rather than, or regular shroom light rather than the shroom light lanterns. Zoop. Yeah. So I think some of it is I want to do some of this action. Have some green around it. Speleothemes. Netherrack. I have enough in my inventory for a couple. Gosh, this extendo arm is so good. And I do want some amount of vegetation around it. But I'm not sure exactly what. I think I want some seating near it as well. Let's make some magenta seats. I think I also want exactly one Nylian there. And not one there. Oh, that's not the one I want to move. Just want to steal a soul sand. Just to give it a bit of a less uniform edge. And then that needs to become water. Ow. What time is it? Just shy of midnight? Alright, we're going to finish up a couple things. We're not going to go forever. Definitely thinking, I don't know, something like this. Some like little viewing couches to sit on. This needs a little bit of work. This corner up here needs a little bit of work. So we got some of this. I think I want to nick a couple of these to go in there. Maybe along that line too, yeah. This is called Twisting Vines, and I have a whole bunch of it in my system because of course I do. much do I actually have? Yeah, less than I thought. Not like I need a ton. Yeah. Some of that action. Snazzy. This one's gonna be here. This one's gonna be here. Yeah. Yeah, that's starting to look better for texture on the opposite side. Still need to sneak a shroom lantern in somewhere. Or a shroom light. Which will start by having a shroom light in my inventory. That'd be a good place to start for that. These things can go back home. Here, I guess? Maybe there? Yeah. And then I think one over there. Ooh, that's not what I wanted at all. Well, good thing this is all fake water. Yeah, I have no idea how this water exists or works or anything. I mean, it's certainly not following normal rules of being disappeared in the nether, right? Have you checked whether or not it's magic? Yeah. I remember when you set up. Yeah, I know it's blood magic. It's fine. When you set up your version of this, which was the lava one, and you accidentally placed down some lava up near my wood stuff, that stuff didn't burn, and I'm not sure if it was because we got there fast enough or because it doesn't burn things. Have you tested that at all? We got there fast enough? Okay. We've got 2 more seats. Does it look fine if they're on the edge? No, I kind of like them back one. It has been tested. Good to know. It burns. How many times have you fallen into it? Yeah, I think I want a bit more vegetation in here. I'm not sure which type yet. I keep putting away the warped wart blocks, just out of habit. Definitely don't need this cobble though. It's a good place for some brick path as well. Alright, let's fix up this corridor. Surface range 6. That's your bedtime? Fair enough. I guess it is exactly midnight. The hour at which suffixes turn into pumpkins, I'm given to understand. Okay, that looks a bit better. Okay, what else do we want? We want more vegetation, is what I said repeatedly. What do you have in terms of vegetation? So I want something green, so vines could work. I don't want them to spread, though. There's a couple of leaf blocks that might be interesting. I guess I could just also jam in some of these, which I was thinking about. That's a bit too much. I think I might end up making the elevator off-stream. I probably won't build a building around it off-stream, but just in terms of getting it working, because I think it's just going to be a lot of me being silent and going, hmm. Also, we're going to place some of these blocks down here. Again, texture regions. I guess I never filled this up when I died last time. Let's make it do the noise. Yeah, that's good noise. Alright, that's looking better. Wow, right, we've got all of these. Oh, and there was a hedge option as well? Yeah, let's look at some of these hedge options. Of these, which of these? Of these leaf options, which of these makes the most sense? So there's quark hedges, there's atmospheric hedges, there's autumnity hedges, and environmental hedges. It's a lot of hedges. Probably not birch. Maybe jungle? Let's try jungle. Make a jungle hedge or two. Oh, I don't have any jungle leaves. Interesting. You can just make more through mana. That's it. Other than that, you have to actually make a tree. Alright. Let's grab some jungle. Let's grab a jungle sapling because they're easier to deal with. And we want a... No, dirt's fine, right? Right? Do I need a podzol? I don't think I do. I just need a grass. And this is what fortune axes are really useful for. As well as, again, this infinite bone meal. So I got this. I go... Oh no, this is what we want the silk touch axe for. Yeah, here we go. Turn tree chop on. Now we have 55 leaves. Good. Take 2. Jungle hedges. Oh, these look kind of good. I like these. Mm-hmm. That way? Do you not want to place this way? There we go. Hmm. Don't love this shape. I think I want some of them sort of hanging out over here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, a bit of that. Again, almost. Almost. Oops. I mean, speaking of things where I just sit here and go, all the time. Okay, that totally works. That little corner works really well for me. Other than that, well... these are so close to working. Every now and then I get a combination. I'm like, yes, that one. Like, yeah, those. These ones I don't love. These ones I don't love. Yeah. Also, let's turn that into not a straight line. Okay, that works better there. It's always nice to hear an ooh that works after repeated nods. Yeah. Yeah. It's an interesting block because there's a lot of combinations that don't work for me. But there's a couple that really do, and it's rare to find a block like that. Yeah. I really like them tucked into corners like that. What about there? And then put... Actually... I specifically want a bit of grass in front of it. Nope. Yes. Yeah, like that. And then... mushroom there. Yeah, like that. Alright, making progress. Ugh. I think I want some nether slabs to soften that shape a bit. Or at least give it a bit more texture. I might grab some nether vertical slabs as well. Assuming they exist, which they don't. Okay. I won't grab them because they don't exist. Right. I just ran out. Need to make more. Okay. Here. Just that one. It's made a whole stack to place one. Okay, there's a couple more I want to place. There we go. Alright. I think this is good. I think it might be missing something. Not sure what, though. Let's look at it from further back. Maybe not that far back. Hmm. Possibly just stuff along the edge? Like that? Oh, I think that was it. Just those touches. It just cleans up it makes the line of the water less obvious. Gives it more texture. I want to put... this one here. Oh no, I don't want that there at all. I don't want anything in front of the seats. Put this one here. Oh, actually, the other thing I want, another thing that would be good to break up a bunch of the textures. Place that with one of these. Yeah, I think I might need a little bit more of that action. Maybe that's what I wanted here. I'll totally just go. I kind of have to assume they'll go to their max height. Is there a way to like... I guess I'll just keep trimming them. That's fine. just missing a tree. Maybe I just do this. Maybe that looks perfect. I think that actually looks perfect. Well, I think that's what I was thinking was missing. Something like this. I think this tree works really well. I think I just want a little bit of ornamentation. Let's try some of these brick paths in here. Alright. Yeah. Since I have them, I'm going to put a bit more of the tall grass specifically around the tree. I think this looks good. I kind of just want like a little statue or something. What is this? Elder statue? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Like a little bit of just like stone decoration or something. I don't actually know what I'm looking for. I'm just sort of scrolling through. Oh, I have an idea. There are some crystals I have in here that I found while mining. Where are they at? So we got clusters, they're called clusters. Orange, black, indigo, and violet. Let's do orange. Yeah, it doesn't look right. I want that coming from the top, not the... There we go. Just a hint. One more over here to balance things out. Yeah, I think this looks really good. If I want a statue of a mob, I could contact the Adventurers Guild to get you one by Gorgon shenanigans? Yeah, maybe. That's not really the statue I'm thinking about, though. Like, I'm sort of thinking of... Gosh, I don't know what to call them. The little, like, stone lanterns you see on the edges of ponds sometimes. Something about that size. Like, knee-high, maybe. Like, it doesn't need to be a statue of something. It just needs to be sort of small and made of stone. Let's see how many things are made of stone. Turns out everything. Maybe we could just take some of these, like, stone hands I have lying around. Let's do that. here? Yeah, something like that, right? I don't know what you do with these stone hands, but here we are. Can you put things in them? I'm curious. Oh, you can. Cool. Give me that. What do I want to display here? Maybe. Not really. Yeah, they work like pedestals, which is cool. I don't know. I think it also just looks pretty cool by itself. Yeah, I don't think I want a second one. I think I just want one. Yeah, I think that's actually perfect. That's all it needed. Mm-hmm. All right. We made some really good progress today. As I'm coming through here, I'm noticing a very strong, like, this line here is really strong and draws the eye, and I don't like that. I want to break that up visually a bit more. Path. A couple of these things I can just put away. Don't need those. Don't need the grass. Or the netherrack, or that, or that, and that. What I do need... Where's the exchanger? The exchanger is right in my hand, of course. It's like that definitely helps. I think a lot of, like, I'm going to be approaching from this angle a lot, too, right? How does it look from this angle? Looks a lot better from this angle, but I could still... Oh, now there's strong vertical lines. Don't like that. It's like I don't know. I don't know whomst amongst you have done any amount of drawing or visual arts or anything like that, but it's very very similar to like tangents in that stuff where your eye rests where it shouldn't. Small optimizations. Yeah, there's such a pain. I think it would also help if I did this one. Right. Eh. Yeah, having it lead into this space a little less would probably help. I can just do that. That helps a bit. Yeah, some of this is actually just adding more path to it. I think that looks a lot better now. this I'm less sure on. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I think we've gotten a lot done today, which has been really nice. I started by putting in a beacon. We made a neat Nylium generating machine, which I think we've gotten most of the Nylium we need. No, it's still firing. It just doesn't have any matter in another rack. How much did we make? Yeah, that's probably enough Nylium. But it's neat that we can automate that. That was a fun little build. Just a nice little technical solution to a problem that I didn't want to have to do by hand. Saved us a bunch of time. It's always a bit of a trade-off figuring out what saves you time versus just doing it by hand. We made this cool force field, which is delightful. That's right here, and you can't see it because it's good. Oh, maybe that's something we should do in the last few moments. We should stick a timer on it. Where's the wrench? Just every now and then have it go like, boop. Do one of those so people know it's there. Of course, I have no idea what happens if you get caught in it. Let's find out. Let's find out before we do this to our friends. Alright, not that bad. Just shoves you out of it. Does a little bit of damage. You don't stay there and die. So yeah, let's make a quick little timer. Gonna need one of these. Gonna need one of these. Make us a timer. Boop. This timer block is very, very convenient. I'm gonna put it here, I think. Please place. Where are you placing? Oh, right, because this is inside the force field. Duh. Still want the power to come through. Maybe we could just run the power through the bottom. Energy cable. I need one. Plus this will be easier to hide the cabling. I say that and then I punch through into the... I guess I need two. Let's grab two and a bit of netherrack. I guess it doesn't matter how many I grab. So we want our timer there. We want to set this to something like, I don't know, every 30 minutes or something. 20 seconds is 1 second, so 20 times 60 is 1200. And then we want to set this so redstone mar is off to activate. I guess let's set it to something small to test for now. On to activate? Oh, I guess it doesn't inherently work with a timer. Interesting. Alright. Let's not do this. This is a silly idea. Let's do this, and at the very least, clean up some of... Make this look a little bit prettier. It's a silly idea that could maybe have bad consequences, is why I'm fairly easy to give up on it. If it was a silly idea that would just be funny at all times, I would try a little harder. So there's definitely a trade-off there. Let's see. 12:30. Yeah, let's decorate this hallway a bit. Similar to the other hallways we've done to make it look a little more interesting. Partially because I just hate this grass and I want to replace it with Nylium. Right. No, what we want along that whole line is netherrack slabs. That will solve that problem for us. And then we're going to be once again thankful that we have easy access to a large amount of Nylium, and then we built a cool machine to do that. We still want that there. Because now we're going to grab some of that. I'm just going to quickly replace a bunch of this. Also, just sort of around here in general, this grass just doesn't look great, and I can't get rid of it. I mean, if I could get rid of it, I'd probably be more inclined to use it with my build palette, but it just bugs me. And the only way to prevent it from growing is to have something else already grown there. Alright, this is not like the best version of this tunnel, but I think it's starting to look okay. This one doesn't need to be like amazing looking. I do have path on me, perfect. Let's lay some of this in. This will also make it clear that this is a place you're intended to go, as opposed to, like, if you're just wandering around, you're like, oh, there's this random tunnel here. Does this go anywhere interesting? And if it's like a designed path like this, then the answer is yes. making a couple of these wart blocks for color, or for texture rather. Yeah, there's a lot of like little affordances you can do in your base building to make it easier to navigate that a lot of people don't think about. It's the sort of thing that if you do it well, nobody notices, which can be a tough thing to deal with sometimes. It's certainly a thing with game design where you're like, I put so much work into this, and people are like, oh, it's just, why wouldn't you do this thing? And I want a couple more slabs up in here. You're just talking to somebody about invisible design work like that? Yeah. Yeah, it comes up a lot in video game design. It's a very good book that I've read a bit of and that I should read more of, called The Design of Everyday Things. That I was quite enjoying. Alright, that looks good. We should stick a shroom lantern in here somewhere. Wait, what? Oh. Oh wow, it just sinks down a fair bit. Eh, that's probably fine. Just like in the occasional spot. Yeah, so put it like this, stick a shroom lantern in there. There we go. There we go. You just looked up the book title and it looks like exactly their jam? Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't remember where I heard about it first, but it was like on some game design something or another. Alright, so now when you're in this cool, this designed space, you'll come around here and be like, oh, look at this cool path out here. I wonder where this goes. And then further projects will be like building stairs up there and figuring the stairs over here. I'm not quite at the stage of dealing with that though. I'm getting a little tired. We are just shy of 6 hours. Alright, let's clean out my inventory and call it there. These can go away. These can go away. This can go away. That can all go away. Hey, Dragas. How's it going? Unfortunately, you're catching me towards the end of my stream here. So I'm just clearing out my inventory before I call it for the evening. But I shall send you on to somewhere good, I'm sure. Depending on who's streaming. I might not send you anywhere. Maybe I'll just send you to look at some wild animals or something, who knows. Is there anything else that needs to come out of my inventory? Okay, I think I'm just going to make some of these decorative things live in here rather than in my system. Put away all of our wrenches and nonsense. Just waiting for your dinner. Nice. I'm going to make some food after this. I got like some cheap steaks I think I'm gonna fry up in a little bit of garlic butter. Got a little bit of a steak rub, bit of salt. Generally tastes really good. Do some of that. Yeah, let's do a quick review of what we did. Look around at things. We made this look nice. This looks really nice now. This might need a little bit more work down here. Just a little bit more polish. But I think this is very good so far. We made this sweet force field here that you can't see, which is good. We did a huge amount of excavating up here. Just this whole path area through here is all new. This giant hole that's going to be the upper parts of the library. This building, there's going to be another building up here at some point. Beacon is new. It's going to be building over here. We got this part of the path done, which is looking good. But also needs to be completed. We got this hole here, which there's going to be an elevator in at some point. This building's got a lower floor that you can see down into the rest of the base for, so that's really cool. I might change the glass I'm using here at some point. Not sure yet. I think there's some stuff that has like nice frames and texture on it, but connects together so you don't have all of these horizontal and vertical lines everywhere. So I might look into that at some point. But yeah, some good progress. Nice shaft, yeah. It's just a big hole. Alright. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Let's go back to the big screen. Just leave this music going in the background. Yeah, that's going to do it for me. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, joining me playing some Minecraft. I really enjoy getting to stream view. I'm not sure what my stream schedule for the next couple of days is going to be, because I would really like to leave the house and see friends at some point, but I don't have any solid plans or anything. So that'll depend a little. But I do want to stream some music. I was practicing it earlier. I really enjoy playing music. I want to do that as much as I can. But yeah, if you're not already following me here, please do hit that follow button. Greatly increases your chances of coming back in here in the future, which I think is a good deal. A good deal for everybody involved. If you want to follow me elsewhere, you can follow me on Twitter, where I tweet about stream things such as I overslept today and I'm out streaming, which comes up more often than I would like, or stuff like that, or non-stream things such as the Indiecade Climate Jam stuff that I've been judging lately, which has been super neat, or the music video that the music recording that I contributed to that will be coming along at some point. Those will all likely be posted to my Twitter. There's also a Discord where I'll post a lot of those things. It's a neat little place, very cozy, good place for going live announcements that will actually, if you've run into problems with Twitch going live announcements being slow, there's a role you can assign yourself in the Discord. That I at whenever I go live. So if that's the thing you're interested in, that's a good place for that. I got a YouTube, which is where the archives for this channel go to live. So if there's any video that isn't available here on Twitch, it'll be available there on YouTube, because Twitch archives only stick around for so long. But I have them all available on that YouTube, so that's cool. And we have a Ravelry group where people who like knitting and crocheting to the music streams hang out and talk to each other and share projects and stuff like that. Let's see who's online. I wonder if Funko's on. Funko feels like the only person who would be streaming this late that I would want to raid. I guess Guy Judge is online. You know what? Let's stream. Let's raid Guy. Vancouver-based streamer, generally good person. I haven't hung out there a ton, but I definitely know of them. I know they're good people. Yeah. So if you haven't raided with us before, just get those emotes up if you got them. I'm gonna mute this, aren't I? There we go. Get those emotes up if you got them. If you don't, just go tell Guy he's great, because he's great. And that'll be it for me. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out.